The median of XL. Median XL Diablo 2. So the only thing that I know about median XL is that I tried it. I tried it way back in the day. Like way back. When Diablo 2, I was still playing it a lot, you know? So that was like... How many years ago could that be then? It is safe to say 20 years ago. I think, how long has Median XL been around? Like, Median XL mod. How long has it been around? Because I think it's been around, like, forever. It says released 2019, which is definitely not true. But that's on the website. I don't know when it came out. Maybe somebody knows when it came out, but this has been like a thing that's gone on forever. Oh, long, long, long time. So, trying to check the website. Can't find anything. Really? Don't know. Yeah, so however old this is, I remember like it was... Where's the music? No more music? No more music. What? Okay, the randomizing content is music. So what happened back then, it looked different now. I created a character and it looked a little bit smoother. Back then I just created the character and my inventory was loaded with stuff. It was super, like my inventory had all these kind of weird things. And I went out in the world and I looted another weird thing and I killed a few creeps. I'm like, I do not understand anything. I'm quitting. So I tried it for like maybe 10 minutes. And I never went back since. Until today. Until today. So I've heard that they have an insane amount of different skills. New skills. And my favorite class is the Necromancer, so... why not try him? Is the text changed too? Dark Summoner, Death Knight, Venomous Mage, or Wielder of Alchemical Crossbows. Disciples of Triangle arise to defend the balance. Blades, mechanical weapons, sonic abilities. Has this always been that? Alchemical Crossbows? Has this been the text for Necromancer before? 2007 or something, Lelouch? Yeah, that could be. Because I remember playing it, like, when? Many, many, many years ago. So I'm saying 20 years ago. So if that's 2007-ish, that makes sense. You remember transferring into a Quill Rat as a druid? Nice. Well, I gotta have to try Necroman, because Necromancer is my favorite class of Diablo. So I have to respect the Zool. His name is... it's a good deaf. Deaf. I mean, that works, right? Just like Jeff, but deaf. That works. Okay. First of all, C doesn't work. Also, there was a button here I saw, which is silly. There's a button that reveals the map. And it just reveals it's in the game. I feel that's so silly. There's a button that reveals the act map. Where is it? Message log, skill tree, skill speed. I saw it was here. Yeah. Reveals the whole map for the current act. Why would you have that already just put in the game? Why would they just have that like in the menu? I can't even remove it. Now I'm afraid of touching it. But yeah, character A. So this is deaf. Okay, that looks simple enough for now. Just fancier. Inventory is larger. It's 1 synth of gold. At least this time I don't have like a ton of different things in my inventory, which was a breath of fresh air. Because last time that was not true. Mega impact. What does mega impact mean? I don't know, it's probably really cool. Sort items in containers. Okay, it's already sorted like that. The Horadric cube is... Kane has made some adjustments, as you can see. Kane has found some more room for the cube. Hey, Catnip. Hey, Ariane. Welcome in. Hey, Jeffs. Jeffs and Def. So, well, how's the stash look? Also, this Rogan Kappa has been moved around a bit, hasn't it?
Welcome, Outlander,
to training cellar. Charcy.
Hi there.
Hi there.
Greetings.
Prefixes 1. All the scythes have mega impact. There's Geed.
Like necromancer.
Yes.
I hoped I'd never have to lay my eyes on one of your kind again. The recent troubles in this area have brought out all kinds, I see. Nevertheless...
Necromancer. Ugh. A necromancer. Ugh. Preference. Music. That's the overall volume. Yeah, this is still built on the same, like, original classic game, so there's no separate toggle for music and sound effects, I guess. Unfortunately. So it will just be a little bit of a mess, just like before. What's your
May I
stuff?
help you?
Wow. The summoned minion life. Orbs. Physical to experience gain, to innate elemental damage, to gold find. Oil of luck. Training cellar. Oh. Okay. Target dummy. I see, so you get a DPS counter. Well, I can barely hit it. No, it does hit, okay. Just doesn't make the sound all the time. Okay, I do 6 damage. Horadric cargo container. Mr. Horadric container. We'll have to ship it to China soon. Wait, did I just speed up at the end there? Whoa. If you press an exit, he just kind of zooms. Yeah. Wait, that uses stamina. Stamina is now an orb.
Yes?
Oh, yeah. Okay, that's running. So I guess this running in town is free. It's so fast. Ah, look at him go. Ah, ah.
I am Akara. There is a place of great evil in the wilderness.
Okay, we're still getting Den of Evil at least. Still 5 acts.
Hello.
Hello. Aren't you supposed to just be able to click on them and then it shows up? Or life bars? Is this also changed in the game? Come on, man. There you go. Show hit points and mana. Oh, it's just slightly off to the side. Beep. Let's go back, people.
Greetings, stranger.
Greetings.
Good day.
Maybe with this game we can actually push it to the side. Yeah, I think this is fair. Wait, let's see here. Where's the video game? We're gonna make it slightly bigger. I think it's already compacting. Oh, sorry. Slightly. I can't zoom in anymore, so I'm gonna do a slightly helper. Let's see here. That's the one. It's not. It's a slightly wider, but you know what? I think that's fine. It helps a little bit. Do you mind the slightly wider? Did you know that you can leave the town too? Have patience, Unforgiven Finn. Have patience. We're here to be excited and check out the mod. I'm sorry, we're just like kind of wandering around and having fun. I'm sorry. Hey, Pangogi. Oh, look at that little... That looks very like Diablo 3-ish kind of extra HUD utensil. I can't.
Impossible.
Impossible. My private stash is in the house now. 10 pages. Switch to shared stash. Okay, cool. You saw it too as well? I appreciate that. Hey, Gog the Enchanter. Love you some modded D2. Good, good, good. Good, good, good. I have a feeling Gog the Enchanter is a name change. You've been around. Would you like to state your previous name and purpose? Or do you want to stay hidden? Alright, we're out and about. And we're going to check out the skill menu soon.
Beware.
We're going to be overwhelmed, I'm pretty sure. Oh, the stamina goes down immediately. Oh, is it like a sprint stamina? Oh, yeah. Okay, so they made the walk speed fast. And then they had like a sprint stamina. Look at that stamina go down. Oh, that's weird. You think it stops being a problem? We'll see. Because this is not normal D2. This is, you can still run for a while. This is sprint. This is something else. Don't come here, Hand of God, and think that I don't know. LP, okay. LP. Oh, okay, well, I'm still not sure. Well, I appreciate you for your patronage. Okay, so we gained the level, and now this is what I'm gonna be probably most surprised about. So here we go. Look at this. Deaf Speaker, Summon, Melee, Crossbow, Malice, Totem, Mastery. Reward? The Crab. Hey, pair of jobs, say Gator. But only 2 levels of stuff? So is it not like full skill trees or what? It fortifies you and your minions. So this is a minion tree. Summon sacrificial corpses to be of use. But there's also summon. Dark Masters increase your defenses. Level 15. I like the idea about the crossbow guy. Crossbow Necro. Dream Eater. Nightwalker. Malice skill damage. Torment melee spell. Bombard your target with toxic souls of the damned. Poison damage. So there's a lot of stuff going on, as you can see. Totemancy. This is like this assassin trap stuff. Jesus. Change the level cap? I don't know, actually. Should have done away with stamina. We'll see. I mean, it's been... The thing is, this mod has been in the works for so long, so I might just, you know... I'm ready to accept everything as it is right now. I can target with the spread of volatile potions. I kind of want to see this, but I need a crossbow. Use a magic scourge of tears between multiple targets. I'm really curious about the crossbow necro. Sounds fun. So let's save some points and get some gold and try to buy a basic crossbow. I don't know. That means dexterity, I guess. You can also do some vitality just because they're stupid. Stamina. Stamina stayed at 50 though. Like this says here, plus 40 gold. Like this is your recent pickups. I guess. Do I have any basic spells? I do. Bend the shadows. Warp. You and your party.
I need mana.
I need mana. Cool. Just got an innate blink to him. But we need summoning and the crossbow, right? Because then you have a melee tank and then you have your ranged. So that makes... You can level both of them, huh? That should be fine. Strength, so much strength. So let's do a summon blood skeleton. You don't need a corpse? It says for the mangled corpse of the dead. He just spawned there though. Hey, skeleton, they're over here. Ooh, an amulet already. An XP shrine. Can I have more than one? Nope. And now it's below XP shrine. I like that it just changed things that don't need to be changed as well. Look, it's even fancier. We're modding, you see. Sasquatches in the beginning zone. What is this? What is this? What's madness? Oh. The edge of the map is not loading in. Over there. Soundtrack. It's gonna break your sound effects if I have it this loud. Okay, it just picks up the gold automatically. That's like the resurrect feature as well. They drop and it picks it up. Where's the den of evil? Seems compact. Like this whole area is like tiny. It's just this square before the bridge. Yo, Bolt. Did I see that? I don't think so. Try again. It didn't work. We're gonna try until it works. Okay, Twitch. 3 times in a row.
It was tragic, really.
Good
he
stuff.
Exploded on stage.
Twitch alerts, man. They always do the right shit. 4 times. Thank you, Bolt, for the sub. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's a built-in function, but you don't press R. I don't like it. Why would you reveal the map? Is it because everything's linear? Why would you have a built-in function to just have a map hack? That just sounds to me like people like they play this game for too long. They don't give a exploration is gone at this point. Like, don't give a shit. I feel like that's a misstep. I think that's like that happened because who's doing this shit? He's summoning big fireball at me. That's something that's been born out of people just like overly playing the game. Like, nobody likes the not map, right? Yeah, I like when I can see everything. And then because it's been around for so long and the people play the game for so long, they don't give a shit anymore. So just like, reveal map should be part of the game. Okay. I don't agree. Hundsgoogle. A Hundsgoogle. Yes. Hundsgoogle, of course. And we're not playing the German one anymore. So much strength. 27, 26, 28, 20 this, 20 that. I guess we need it, huh? It's Arisha. You don't really think that's not possible to explore with the map revealed? You really don't think that it's not possible to explore with the map revealed? I don't understand the phrasing. That may be just my Norwegian nature, but what do you mean? Do you mean that you can still explore even with the map revealed? Is that what you mean? Or are you also saying that you think it's stupid to have it there because exploration goes away? It's entirely possible to explore and enjoy it with the map. Yeah, you can still explore. But you can see where I'm coming at. Why have it as an option in the beginning? Surely it's always been labeled and been thought of as a map hack and you have a cheat. You cheat to reveal the map. I think it's also, even in modern games, in modern action RPGs, we never reveal the map on the get-go. We always explore it. So it seems weird that they just add it in as like a button to just reveal it for the entire act. You know, it's still, in my opinion, even though as a mod it's been around, it still shouldn't be part of the natural course of things. It should be an extra accessibility feature you press if you want to go into an extra menu of like, I want something special for me. So I think it's fine that it's there. It's cool that it's there. You see? Oh no, dos tres. It's cool that it's there. As a feature if someone wants it. As an accessibility feature. It is disabled, well, it's not disabled by default. At least it's not revealed by default. But the button is on the menu, and I changed the way to like R for running instead. It should be here. It should be like either it should be like cheat menu or accessibility features and like low damage, God mode, reveal map. That's what it should be. So, oh, look at this guy. Is it the dude from Act 2? The maid? No, it's not him, is it? Is this a new model? Who is this guy? Is it Act 5? No, it's not Act 5 guy either, like the Necromancer. Who is this? Is this new? Also, that's not my guy. Look at him! Does anybody recognize this model? Like, I don't know. I want to zoom in. I don't think there's a zoom in button. I can make it fake for you guys. I can do that for you for a moment. If I do this, I can like do. Oh, I missed the center. Hold on. That's kind of fine, isn't it? Yeah. Look at that guy. I don't know. I don't recognize him. I don't recognize him. Oh. So many items. Might be the guys from Diablo 1 like Lazarus. Oh, they brought in like Diablo 1, dude. That's pretty cool. Yeah, but it's still then modified for upscaled or whatever. And the advocates. That's really neat. Yeah, zoom wasn't in the game, but maybe they added it, you know. If they can change the resolution and go out, then maybe they have a way to just kind of focus in. You've made progress on the quest. I did? The Den of Evil? Yeah. Is this for free, by the way? Is Town Portal now just a... I think it is. It's just a spell. Or is it? Yeah, skill level 1.
You have cleansed.
I did cleanse it. I have so much things. That's a lot of loot for just one Den of Evil run. Holy moly. We have this. That's just a prefix, suffix 1. Poison length. Reduced. Socketed 2. Socketed 2. Okay, so they're identified immediately. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. They're all identified as you get them. So no identification. Barbarian only. Goodbye. Strength 31. Plus 6 to all stats? Wow. Oh, we need a crossbow, right? Crogsbow. %2 gold find. Wow. What a treasure. What a treasure. Also, how would I figure out the recipes for the Herodric Cube? Is that... It seems like... Maybe it's just big because of the extra storage. Probably.
Good evening. My rogue scouts have just...
Oh. It didn't get equipped by default. Plus 5 to all stats. Wow. Just like super stats already. Act 3 Hierophants. Oh. Interesting. Yeah, was it them? Maybe?
What you need?
Ah, maybe. Another 5 to all stats. But I need a crossbow. Cost 1. That's a crossbow. Socketed belt. Everything's socketed. Everything's sucky. Alright, we have our crossbow. We don't need bolts? Did they mod out the bolts as well? No, the bolts are here. 500 quantity. Can they be stacked? No. Is this refresh shop or something? I can't press that anyway. Oh, look at him with his crossbow. He's menacing. Alright, let's see here. Catapult shot. Wait, we chose a direction. Oh, hold on a second. I thought we could... Oh. Well... Apparently we're going catapult shot. Disables. If I only read... Man, if I read, that would be cool. That's okay. It doesn't seem bad either. So we can... So if we go this route... Barrage of homing bolts. Blanket the target area with a spread of volatile potions. And we get the flame burst shot. Arrange a spread of fire in front of you. We get alchemical prep. Your alchemy skills allow you to prepare more numerous and powerful mixtures. Okay. Debilitating concoction. Lob a mixture of vile liquids that greatly hinders your foes. Alright. This needs to learn skill level 10. Grim Vision, level 30, level 6. Nighthawks. 2 skeletons. Alright, well, let's start with some more skeletons. 2. And then crossbow bolt 3. Okay, good. So, F8 for the town bottle. We'll do blood skeleton on 4 and then this on 1. Let's see. Hey Lucci, you play actual Diablo? I am always sad to find something that can't have sockets, but when everything has sockets, I'm just as sad. Exactly, right? it's a balance. It's important. Look at his menacing go. Okay, my first skill. Wow, look at that. That's pretty cool looking. And effective. Discarded. Another detrimental effect. I can have 2 skeletons. Bold shield. It's so cool they use the fire potions, the exploding fire potions to kind of just create a mess of AoE. Yeah, it's a necro cross, alchemical crossbow necro. It's crazy. Pretty cool. Alright, 35, and we need some dexterity now, I guess. Energy as well. How much does it cost? 7. you go. I guess that's the melee prep then. Gold in bank, 50. Oh, it's just you use Signet of Gold. Start with some money, I guess. Next bro, Expo. Oof. Hexblade. Necromancer only Hexblade. Oh. That's cool. I got my own little weapon. Innate fire damage 4. Adds 5 to 6 damage. Huh. Cross-romancy. Now you guys are trying too hard. Okay, it seems like everything just kind of goes forward. Everything just kind of is very, like, linear. The open world is very less open, unless it becomes more open from this point onwards. We'll see. You fuck with your last necro. Look at how far you can shoot. Wow. That's actually really impressive and cool looking. If iron golems aren't lame in this game. Oh, wolves. There has to be another model. Is it so they actually have unique models in this game, which is really cool. Hey, wait, is the wolf part of the druid setup? No. Yes? Does the wolf have some... does the druid have some wolf? I can't remember. Hey, wait, so this is the regular experience shrine. What was the other shrine we had then? That was blue. Was that the super shrine? Hey Mendel, this is a mod that's been around for like almost 20 years. Refined and patched still to this day, I think. They have seasons on the game. Just like Project Diablo. But this one is insane. This is just like all the skill trees for the Necromancer that's just different now. If a turn you don't know Bloodletter into an Iron Golem, is it going to have dawn effects? I mean, there it is, an Iron Golem. Inherits all consumed items properties at least. Cast Spike Rush on attack. Chaos Nova, Abyss Knight. Oof. Curious. They changed the gameplay too much for your taste, but Project Diablo does not, though. If you played Project Diablo, Jarl, that's pretty much a really basic Diablo 2 experience, I'd say. Is he performing Spike Rush? Maybe. Maybe just mention it. Level ups do come aplenty, at least. Let's see, we got the Nighthawks now. Inherits Grim Vision Aura. Violent Immolation, level 40. Okay, we're gonna calm down that one. Crossbow. Oh, now it's to 8. Oh, I see. So it's a level limit. So it wasn't just 1 out of 2. That was just because it was a leveled max. Huh. So we are level 8 now. So it goes up to 8. Okay. I see. See, maybe we just do F5 and F6 for these summons. Whoa. Oh, it's 2 of them. I thought it was like screwed up. Hawks per cast, 3. Explode them. They seek their prey to deal focus damage. Or is it going to be like a Bane? Is it? Oh, okay. Just like Scourge in StarCraft. They just go blow themselves up. Raptor Scythe. Light crossbow. $31 poison damage over 1 second. Oh shit. 1 second. Hey Reg, you do apologize for killing your brother in Fortress of Ice on the Island Scrolls Arena. That's okay. That happens. That's alright. You're excused. I didn't answer your question from yesterday. If you wanted marinara sauce or vodka sauce, I would have said the marinara sauce. Hey Scales. Project Diablo is the best state D2 or any ARPGs you've ever been in. Oh really? It's that good, huh? Pretty cool. Wait. Enhanced quivers. Oh, that's cool. Now you have magical quivers too. +2 magic file and strength and everything. Wait. The quantity didn't go down. Oh. The quantity is a lie, I guess. Life steal on the quiver. Shh. Shh, 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 shh. Dude, the thing is, that works for me. If I can summon dudes out of the ground and explode potions from my crossbow, it's not that weird to understand that I could shoot a bolt that would harness the power to me in return. Alright? We're already kind of fucking crazy. Stats, 16 to mana. Dude, the scaling of the stats in this game is so fast. 92 armor. What is this? What is this? We're done with the game already. We're already done. I win. Okay, so the cold plates did expand the area at least. From the initial 2 zones. Yeah, everything feels so peaceful, Arisha. This is just like maxing. I bit myself on the tongue yesterday. Oh, purple fallen is cool. I was so hard. It was so bad. You know when you're like, ah, and you bite yourself in the lip or the tongue, and like, ah, ooh. But I had to, it was like, the force that I bit into my tongue was like, it was like a 3.5 second ordeal to accept. And I knew that this was gonna hurt in the morning, and I already feel it's like, yeah, it's already impeding my way of speech. Unfortunately. That poison damage though. Jesus. L rune. Our first rune, it was purple. Can be inserted to weapons plus 3 to all stats. Okay. 2% gold find. Yay! Do we have any gloves yet? No gloves. That's a raptor scythe. Cool, but we're not going in the melee anymore, are we? Nice and swollen, positioning yourself to be bit again. That's the thing. That's the thing, Gog the Enchanter. It's so annoying, isn't it? If you bite your lip or your tongue, it swells up a little bit, so it's like the chance of biting your lip has increased by at least 100%. And then you just make it worse. Man, we suck, man. Everything that goes on in here is just wrong. Well, there's a lot of things we did right for Evolution, but in this department, we're fucked. The whole mouth, we kind of got screwed on with Evolution, didn't we? So many teeth issues. We're just dumb. Tiara. Where's my skeleton? Shield. Let's just go and sell some stuff at this point. You breathe in your food. Sharks get infinite teeth, man. They gotta do it. Okay, so a quantity 500. There's just infinite quantity, so we don't need to worry about that anyway. Sorceress only Gambison? Cool. Oops. I do have a feeling though that going into the cave one is... I don't think we need to grind in this game. Well, maybe the enemies are going to be tougher, but... If I can tell one thing already is that this game is going to load you up with a lot of stuff early game and maybe just push when it comes to late game. Like in higher difficulty levels or something. Because we're not having like a single issue. And everything seems overpowered. Which is fun enough to experience, but it's like if everything is so powerful, then again, here's the problem with like people that stay inside their own echo chamber and modding their own thing for so long is that they get bored of the beginning, so they just focus on like things they want for later on. So the initial thing, and when I always say this, there's also the caveat of course, like who is already going to search for like weird mods in old games? You already have to be a weird nerd. So that's the thing. Like, yeah, that's true. That's still a thing. Like, you have to accept that like critiquing things like this is a little silly when considering like, is there any casual that would be doing this? Most likely not. So if they decided it's that community and they want to do it, then by all means, maybe that's the correct way to do it, right? But I would still say that there's still like this air of discovery and fun to enjoy the game as a more casual experience still, and to be able to kind of just toggle if you're like, I'm tired of the game, toggle tired of game button, I think is a little bit better. But that probably gets overshadowed by their desires to focus on new season content. That's going to be mostly, of course, on more end game stuff. So they let the beginnings just become easier and easier because they overlook it. They just want to get towards the rushing end bit, right? So I do understand how that happens. But as an odd dude that just like wants to casually delve deep into nerd culture, then you can't just get that same feeling that you want, I'd say, from playing an originally released game without the intent of like catering to an insanely hardcore crowd. You played Poison Barb and felt too OP. I think everything will just feel too OP until we get to like Nightmare or Hell, if that's the case. So I don't think we do any more grind. We're just gonna focus on main stuff. Also, have I gotten any more? No more stamina. Stamina is locked to 50. So stamina is its own feature. So I guess it will be... Well, in that case, it's kind of cool in that case, because that means that probably the gear that will affect stamina, which I assume will be at least something, will be much more like powerful in terms of the stamina. Because eventually, which is the problem with Diablo 2 initially, is that stamina is a problem until it isn't, and it will always become a non-issue after a while for every character. So they have a stat that basically is just annoying for everyone in the beginning, and then becomes a non-issue, and you never consider it anymore. And that's kind of boring. So doing it like this at least makes sense. It's like, it's always going to be an issue unless you decide to buff it directly. Seems like my natural poison already stacked. Bloodraven has... she has a boss bar. Look at her. Hell yeah, dude. Where's she go? Where's she going? She's got hunters and their rogue scouts. Where are you, Bloodraven? There you are. This is gonna be tough, I can feel it already. Jared Stone. I'll go ahead. Another rune from a random enemy.
Bloodraven.
Bloodraven.
I can hello.
Higher. Are these going to be different? The menu is different. Race at level 9, Priestess Alexa. Yantha. Diane. Jantha. Confirm. Minus 307 gold. It's got Vindicate. Buff. Heals the party. Barrage. Fire and storm of quivers in all directions around you. Arrow side. The torrent of arrows seek the enemy. Heart Seeker. Strength 600. Hold me. Holy bolies. She's cooking.
Yes.
I need a bow. These suck. Well, it'll do for now.
I'll put that to good use.
I'll put that to good use. Jared, we got your rock. No, I'm looking for subs. Oh, I see. You're that kind of Jared. She can actually wield everything now. Instead of just like weapon, head, armor piece. I have a feeling she's gonna kick ass. She's gonna kick living hell. Come on, man. What are you doing? What the fuck is that? What are you saying? She's just standing there and becoming the ultimate anime hero. Okay. Now I don't feel as cool anymore. I don't think she needs any more gear. Okay. Does this mod make the Iron Wolf mark actually good? I mean, they've changed so many things and added. I cannot give you any answer whatsoever. Oops, this is the burial grounds. Her sweat arrow is arrow enhanced. Her sweat is arrow enhanced. I see. Yeah, yeah. I would. Everything of her is just peak arrow. I was gonna kill them for once. Oh well. Did you wind up beating Hellfire yesterday? I did. We got the extra settings. I mean, we got the extra places too. So I went to the nest and the crypts. The nest was decent, but the crypt was like, there's so many ranged units in the crypt. I was fuming. Not enduring bats, I'm sorry. Wait, they're in this. Assassins. Oh, it's a druid there. Diadem. I actually lost HP somehow. It's not regenning at all. Jesus fucking Christ.
I'll put that to good use.
Plus one to all skills. I think something's happening in the background.
I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use.
I'll put that to good use. Chaleco. Kane? Kane Fieldman? Where's the Kane Fieldies? Yeah, that's always what I think about Two Lazarus. Just like their favorite developer. Jalico, I like Jalico games. We've only found L runes. Discarded Morian. Let's see. I read like discarded Moron first. Nah, he's a moron, leave him.
And so it came.
Yeah, the stones are. I haven't even leveled my skills in a long time. I've just been busy. 5 points, okay. Okay, flame burst shot. Let's give it a look-see. Oh, it's a melee one. Short range. Ah, what the fuck, Rakanishu? Rakanishu had like a super AoE lightning thing. Plus 2% to 7 million life. Well, that was the melee. I don't want that. There's the Abyss Knight. That has to be like the Act 4 Knight, right? Has to be. Yeah. Need more skeletons. I'll ignore the crows. What does the Abyss Knight do? He just magic damage and always hits. Was there ever a way to get a decent resolution for this mod? Well, it's always zoomed out. I tried different ways. I tried lower, but it's still like, it still just makes it smaller in the same scale. So they just, for some reason, we can't play original zoom. Unless somebody knows, I would love to hear it. But I didn't find it. No, it doesn't matter with DXWND because it's not supposed to be. DXWND doesn't do anything about the actual in-game setup for that. You could just resize the window, but that's the thing you can do here too. The idea is that you want like to be zoomed in where the actual used to be in Diablo 2. We can choose 640 by 480 to have the zoomed in, and then 800 by 600 to have it slightly zoomed out, which is the normal view of Diablo 2. It's somehow linked to your display resolution. Well, the thing is, well, let's do it anyway. So if I do this, for example, oh, there's an interface theme. Unhandled exception. Hello. I didn't save though. That's the problem. So first of all, this was silly because I read the notes and they're like in like you on the bottom apartments number 2. It's like different circuits. I'm in number 5. So in the bottom, it should only affect a few apartments. It shouldn't even touch my apartments. So some dude went wrong, and it should have just been like, it was supposed to be down for 10 to 15 minutes, and it was down for a few seconds. So most likely somebody did the fuck up. Not surprised about that. Yeah, it was a coincidence. That was a coincidence. Yeah, it wasn't my computer. It was the entire power. It was good timing. Let's check the themes. Anyway, I didn't save, so I think we have to redo this. Right? We never did a save and quit. Let's see here. Yeah, it looked like the theme change nuked my computer. No, it did save it. Cool, okay. Let's hope they actually finished working on the power stuff then. I don't know what they did. Because that would be annoying if it goes down again. Alright, let's keep going. Good. Back. No more clicking. But the theme, as I was gonna say, Crimson Red. It's still unhandled exception though. I swear this worked yesterday. I swear, no, when I set it up. I swear I could change the themes. I can't change the themes anymore. Let's try. Okay, it does change, but it gets an exception. Okay. Oh, that worked. When it worked, I don't know, man. Oh well. Oh, so now it's in the center again. And the Twitch chat is gone. Interesting. I guess so, it is what it is. Window size. Where are you? Chat doesn't show up on the thing. Let's see here. Probably have to refresh that. Do you show up now? You do. Goods. That's one thing. Alright. Alright, so the interface theme is whatever it is. Anyway, what was I gonna do? Yeah, the screen size here. Doesn't matter. You can see this. It still just has the same resolution to it. They just make it small. Alright, so... You get to share your streak again? Yeah, it's, how can you do 2 in a row? If it's just 20? What? Interesting.
It is clear, yes?
Yes? Alright. The fun is gone. It doesn't take up the next values. You can share the previous streak before that time. Oh, I see. Okay, interesting. Wait, why can't I run? Oh, what? How did that happen? Now it did reveal map thing. It changed the hotkeys back. What? But I fixed... What? That doesn't even make sense. Now hotkey reveal map again. But... This was all saved. And that was saved yesterday. What the fuck happened with that crash? Ruined everything. Hopefully it didn't save. That crash made it so that the hotkeys reverted from to yesterday? What? Excuse me? Excuse me? It's, yeah, Crash sent me back a whole day. No, I think it's revealed now. Ah, shit. Fuck off. Now the whole act is revealed. Stupid media in Excel. Everybody has to reveal the act. Why would you sit in the act? Why would you not speed and have to... Come on, do the thing. Fuck you. Screw you, buddy. Come on, Golem. Why would you, like, not feel the power of just being in the, you know, you gotta rush and you gotta go fast, you know? It's like being a speedrunner. I love being a speedrunner. When I play Meat and Excel, I play so much faster than the speedrunners in Diablo 2. So it's pretty cool to be part of, like, what they do. We have a hotkey for the map pack. It's actually designed to be part of it because it's stupid if it isn't part of it. The map design should always be on. Like, it's stupid. Like, why wouldn't you not just, like, know that? Because, like, this is an inconvenience to me, and that's just not gonna... That just doesn't make sense in this world that I'm living in. So we return once again, we're back for the third time today. Initially power went out, and then that was initially by mistake or something because the power came back in like 5 seconds. Then the power went out for real. Then we waited 25 minutes, the power didn't come back. The grid, I was not supposed to be on the grid, which they took off today on the apartment complex. It was supposed to be in U2 or whatever they call them. I'm in 5. My apartment was still touched by that. So that's silly. I know they had like a mistake of mixing up the power circuits on the... when we were renovating like 2 years ago. So I know that was something, but I thought they fixed it at least, the markings, but we'll see. That could have been it. Who knows at this point? Who knows at this point? But yeah, here we are, and I pressed the review map button because somehow it reset the hotkeys from yesterday when I got back into the game when I was going to press run. I had a walk, yes I did. It was started a little chilly, then it got a little bit hot, and then it was annoying, but it was nice. I just overdressed for the occasion, basically. Okay. So, we continue the Necro journey. If you were not here before, let me phone you in a little bit on what's going on. So, we are playing Median XL. Median XL is a huge mod that's been going on since almost like a few years after Diablo's expansion was going on, like 2007-ish or something. And this is still updated today. It has seasons going, just like Project Diablo. Look at all these different skill trees for Necromancer. We went into a crossbow, alchemical crossbow necromancy with summons. And we've just basically barely played like 40 minutes, I'd say. And she is insane. This is her basic ability, look at her. What's wrong with her? Whatever is wrong with her, it's something, alright. Okay. So it looks like the game will be a little bit easy in the beginning here, and then we're just gonna have to rush forward. Yeah, that's her basic ability. She's just chilling. But we're probably gonna just rush by Act 1, I'm pretty sure then. Now see, if this was basic Diablo... If this was basic Diablo, look at this crossbow. Potion shoot. If this was the innate Diablo 2 experience, now Diablo 3 makes more sense, doesn't it? Now Diablo 3 as a sequel makes a lot more sense. Look at Rakanishu. Crazy. Oh, now the lawnmower man is outside? Today is a day, man. Today is a day. keep shooting my skeletons? Lawnmower man! Fine. I guess I had enough air today anyway. Didn't matter anyway. Yeah, I tried speedrunning. Game took offense and speedrun my stream. Do that. Wait, what if you do like... Hold on. You can't do like a import thing. No. Only if it was online, I guess. Gorgonzola. I don't even know if I made... Oh, is that the actual... From the other Diablo configuration? Could have been. LAN host. I don't even know if that was the right IP or not, but we shouldn't look at that then. No, but I don't know if you can't do this. So, we just have to play with the map revealed. Maybe do a LAN game. Yeah, it's fine. Act 2, the map's not gonna be revealed anymore. It's fine. We're just gonna do that. We're gonna just get through that the map is revealed. Now I'm gonna look like a cheater. I'm gonna look like a cheater, but it's not me. And if anybody asks why the map is revealed, you tell them that the game is stupid, okay? Fine. Can the host TCP IP if you want to unreveal your map? Okay. And then I can't come back? Alright, and just in case the IP is anyway actually connected to the other IP thing, I'll just hide the screen. Let's see, where is it? Let's do multiplayer. That was, it was LAN, right? LAN game, host game. Okay, that reset it. And what if I go back in the other game now? Oh, it did. It did reset it. Nice. There you go. Look at that. It did work. Yeah, it wasn't good. I talked so much about the stream bullshit yesterday as well. Like, oh, you know, it's up to you. If I screw up my stream, whatever, that's you know, tough shit. And then the Discord is like, "Where's the stream? I couldn't join. I lost my streak." Like, all right, we're good now. And then the hotkey for the map is not that correct. All right, good. Well, there's the passage. Players 8. I don't know if you can even set players 8 in single player. So, plus the game is already adding a lot. I'm just gonna play as intended. They already have a chunk more enemies as defaults. Which makes sense because you're already super strong. Or at least in terms of power. My health isn't doing super well. Yeah, the game is a little bright, isn't it? Like, the models are just brighter in general. Oh, gamma is set to 195? It's a very specific one. I haven't touched this, by the way. 100 is... Where's 100? That's too low. We'll go 175. That looks better. Huh. Weird. Yeah, they start with jacked settings. Don't ask me, man. I was already on. It looks more intentional. Yeah, you can save your clip. You can save your streak if you want to by like watching a VOD or clip or something like that. I wonder if I did stream twice, if that actually you had like a moment to do it, or if it's just a day by day anyway. In any case, what I said yesterday still matters. It's just a funny thing, and if I can't help you with that, I'm not gonna have a tough time. If you don't find a way to keep it, because my streaming got fucked up. You got an extra day today, yay! Django has poison serves. Algo, you're getting sumo wrestling stuff now. Just because chat said sumo stuff now, and now it doesn't take much anymore for your algorithm to be changed. Just mentioning a word or reading the thing is enough. Computer's like, oh, I guess this is a thing. I guess we know what they are interested in. Anyway, I didn't open up my coffee. The coffee should still be alright. Let's do that. We didn't get any coffee before. 1, 2, 5. Can I please stop talking about it? Does it annoy you? Get your coffee. Yeah, it's still good, still hot. It hasn't been open, so it survived. Survived 4 hours. T-rune. Sockets everywhere. Ooh, yellow. Sockets all around. I wonder how much more I just want to use magic than I want to use dexterity, to be honest. It's level 20. It's a passive skill. Your alchemy skills allow you to prepare more numerous and powerful mixtures. And it's a bunch of vile concoctions. I don't know. 1 + 9 per 6 base levels. Let's see. Look at them saying like what they are on the map. That's cute. You can see that it's Darkwood on the mini map. Okay. Ghosts, apparitions are here too. all these skill points and enemy density, I feel like the end of the game could turn into a clusterfuck. We'll see. I have no idea, but we're probably going to get to the end of the game today. I still intend to have a long stream today, so it'll probably go over a lot. Because I was actually... The annoying thing was this, chat. I was actually thinking like, I'll stream today, and then I'll probably take tomorrow off. And then today is like, well, I have another plan for you. And it's kind of forced me to want to take the day off, but I didn't want to, and I'm not going to. And I just hope that the guy... I saw the electrician still downstairs. I just hope that the guy's not going to make any more, like, jostles of the thing. Because here's the thing. It said on the note, it said, for the affected parts of it, which shouldn't have been mine, by the way, it's 10 to 15 minutes of power being down. Now, we sat here for 25 minutes before I said, okay, I'm going to leave the house. At least 25 minutes. We thought it was 30 minutes. So, and when I got down there, he was still working up a sweat. And when I got home, he's still working up a sweat, but at least my power's back. Map unreal. Yeah, apparently just doing it like a local reset and then going back into main game fixed that. And when I think about it, after you mention it, that reminds you of that's how I kind of did it back in the day too with single player character. To refresh the game like that. Just been a very long time since I did it. This map, this mana region, is pleasant. Quite strong. Where the hell is the Inifus? Inifus? Whoa, who's this guy? Oh, that's me. Oh, look, he's just casting like AoE stuff. I didn't see that until now. Yeah, he's doing like AoE spell. Knight's pissed off. Hey, Thane, well, thank you. Yeah, good communication to power downtime. Yeah, hell yeah. They made Darkwood dark, that's true. I think it's around the same, but maybe even more so, but since it's also zoomed out, I think that's not helping the light radius. But I do appreciate if like different areas have different light radius to them. That's kind of cool. As an idea. Tree had wood fist. What? He doesn't die immediately. What? Did you see that? He didn't die immediately. The game sucks. I knew it.
Oh, very good day.
Damn. Movement speed and energy. First gloves. Summon minion, magic find. Ooh, magic find. Here's some shoes. As you can see, they they can also just equip everything. They have a full system. You know what this kind of reminds me of? This is a little bigger degree though than the other one, but it does remind me of
I'll put that to good use.
that other retro mod of the Phantasy Star Online. What was it called again? Something return to Reaganvania? Regalvania? Return to Regol? Return to Ragol. Return to Ragol or something. So that also just cooks everything up in the beginning, makes it less fun to find any stuff because like everything's good. You find so much good stuff so quickly that it's not really that fun. Respects from Makara are unlimited until character 50. That's good, but I also want to commit a little bit, you know? I'm still gonna play in a way that feels more fun to me, so not revealing the map. And just trying to commit to a run, to a style. Seeing how it feels. If it feels really bad, then we'll change, but... No. Oh, Jesus. Oops. Again, boys. Have you seen the stony can stones? Aha. There they are. It's a bit illegal to change Rakanisha from blue to yellow, though. I understand adding like a new ability, but changing Rakanisha from blue to yellow? I'm not so sure if that's a cool idea. Sorry. 11% life per second? Oh, that's just healing potion, okay. I thought it was like a jewel, what the hell?
Help!
Help!
Deckard Cain, if you value your life, leave here immediately.
Griswold. Good. If you value your life, leave immediately. Everyone's on fire. Boom, 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 boom. My bow doesn't sprinkle seed, it sprinkles like exploding potions on the ground. That rich son of a dingus. Now it makes more sense that he drops so much gold. Because, you know, you just put all... He just wants so much money from the stupid gambling of his. You just go and give him stupid cash. Kane.
Regrettably. Hello.
Well, I can't identify stuff anymore because I'm taking care of that myself.
You have risked greetings.
You have risked your life, I think. Ooh, Akara's Rose. 10 to all attributes, 50 to life. Oh, thank you, Akara. Akara's robe, I mean.
I'll put that to good use.
She's got a unique one for you. I'll put that to good use. A lot of the time it wasn't even worth it. You stupid bean. There's so many things. We have so much stuff. Sort. Sort item in containers. I don't think it works. There's a button that doesn't do anything. Fake button. It works, just means different thing. In containers. You can cube rune plus oil of craft to make a rune container. Of course you can. Silly me. Hey John, thanks for the fake button. Bugs. Yoo-hoo. We need to find the big bungus. The Forgotten Tower. Thank you, Mandel. Appreciate it. Even grizzled vets played this one with docks open. Yeah. There's so much going on. But to be fair, original rune words were the same. You have no idea. There's no one telling you how to deal with the runes. Good rooms. Cela dos. That's such a good squad with me. Purple skull. Oh, it's just the color of the gems. There's no lifesteal anymore, it was just enhanced damage. Defense. Poison. It's nice level. 18. Yeah, all these stats, great. Fantastic. I'm gonna need 2 knights. Yeah, your eyes say necro, your skills say assassin. Well, it's kind of like a... I'm playing a necro, alchemical crossbow summoner. Does that make sense to you? If it doesn't, too bad. No, but okay. If it's any comfort, I don't even know it myself. Ultima, thank you for the streak as well. Hey, Curry Spice. Who did I miss? Plenty of people, I guess. But welcome. This is my first time, third time today, playing Median XL. fun to see what the different acts will bring in terms of units and extra skills and quests and whatever. Thank you. I'll need the luck. Well, actually, I don't know if I need the luck at all at this point. Pretty straightforward and easy. It seems bigger, the random rooms in here. The Blood Throne. It was not the same as usually level 5, but now it's called the Blood Throne. Okay. Dude, chill with the arrows. You're gonna waste them. There she is. Countess. At least she's still called the Countess. Oh, she's strong. She actually had a lot of HP. One rune. Tier. Arcane Shards 2, Cube Reagents. Creating arcane crystals. 5 arcane shards into arcane crystal. Alright. Seems good. Yeah, same Remy. My first and my most beloved. Ever since. Necromancer classes in any games gets like a, oh, I should play. Which is why it's been so problematic with the acceptance of olden eras. Back and forward with the necromancy, making it overcomplicated and weird, but seems to settle a little bit now, at least, that they have decided that it is as it is now. Heroes of Might the Magic Olden Era, for those who didn't catch it. 6 dual attributes. Oh, that's one more. Block speed. Who gives the bungus? Oh. Well, that's better. She can't wield rings, actually. One amulet, but no rings, interestingly. That's the only thing she doesn't take. Who needs mana at this rate we're getting it? No. I wonder if she's gonna still just make one unique item, or if that's too boring at this point. You know? Your first D2 character was Amazon, because I was a rogue player in D1. Ah, I didn't play Diablo 1 before I got Diablo 2. Who are those? Cultists. They look like the Diablo 1 cult. Those are the Diablo 1, if anything. Because they also evaporate. Sustain. Dave Sustain. Is this Diablo Survivors or something? It's almost like that game. What was it called again? That was basically Diablo Survivors. Hell... What's it called? That had like the Diablo aesthetic. That's a Survivor game. I played it. Halls of Torment, yeah. Now that's a Diablo Survivor game. It's actually pretty fun. Conquest Dark is similar, but the Halls of Torment is the one that has the aesthetic of Diablo 2. Imitated. Mammon Axe. The fuck? Corpse explosion. Morian. Zere's Veil for Amazon. 1 to Amazon skills. Ooh. Ooh. That's good, but not for me. Khan. I think we saw him previously. Oh, I guess it's just the name of dudes. Unless we have got the card twice. Oh, it's... You can play it on your phone? Just like Immortal? Yeah, that's awesome. Crashed on Xbox. Oh. Well, Steam release is good though. Ah, yes, the super doors. I do love my... This door is so beautiful, I love it. It's the 5-dimensional door. Well, the PS1 versions were the Diablo 1 though. This is Diablo 2. There is no console version of Diablo 2. I guess, but they did release the new Resurrected, didn't they? For Xbox and stuff. Gold. Ow, skulls. Who's doing this? Who was doing that? That was weird. If it's on Switch, it's definitely on PlayStation and Xbox. I would assume Blizzard would have taken care of that. The Smith is... That's not... That's another gilded person. Your soul is... Still looking for a better crossbow. We kind of just have a... It's a good poison, but that's low damage otherwise. Shadow Strike. Maximum damage plus... plus 8 to all attributes. I mean, it's nice, but it's not gonna let me cast my spell, is it? Yeah, unfortunate.
This for a hammer.
Don't, it's not bad. I know it's just for a hammer, but it's actually pretty nice. All this for a fucking hammer.
Oh, thanks. Good day.
It is just imbue. Huh. I kept it that one basic. I'm almost surprised. that like they were able to restrain themselves from not going insane mode. Yeah, it's got good control support, I know that. But if it's already on Switch, then we probably can be safe to assume. And these are at least the Act 3 Hierophants. Condurus priests, right? So there must be new models here. I'm trying to think of like all the summons and all the other things that each character can do, but no. Run! Speed. I am the essence of speed. I'm Zul Speedman. Yeah, they spruced up their camp a bit. Nice. I forget my innate spell, which is Bend the Shadows.
Torture of caged starvation.
I can teleport me and my squad. He's got a bit of a cooldown. 2.2 seconds. Warlock and summons the controller makes it very chill. Nice. Then it becomes a true survivor game. And the Hasselhoff game. It'll be interesting to see how much a dial will drop if they intend for even a dial to be like a equipment run or not. Wow, look at these jail positions. This guy's just so fast. Bale's head pops up occasionally. He does. And somebody's casting like a Bale spell. That's just an arrow. I need a bolt quiver. In that cloister. Maybe they just made these areas smaller. Could also have been. Oh! There's a freeze effect. That was new. Guten Tag? Guten Tag, but it's not really the Guten Tag, the German one, but it's Guten Tag. Guten, it's almost like Danish, German. Is there a place they say Guten Tag like that? The Good Day Dreadripper. I mean, how do you helmet? Another Amazon unique. Not unique, but another Amazon helmet. Dutch? Could be Dutch? Guten Tag? I guess it could be. It is Dutch, okay. A little Dutch. famous medieval Flanders weaponry, Guten Tag. Ah, oh, actually, yeah. I think when you say that, I think we talked about that. Let's do a little wiki search. I think we've actually talked about that before, yeah. They'll fight it off. Yeah, essentially a combination of club and spear. The Guten Tag. Guten Tag, Guten Dart, Guten Dart. Funny, funny. Leoric? What are you doing in here? Nice. That's pretty cool. They just bring Leoric back from the other one. They go in like different locations. I don't even care what it is. It's actually good.
I'll put that to good use.
I'm gonna get the better like sockets. Wait. It's just one? How dare they? It doesn't matter. The belt is just the one extra. Should be a heavy belt. Alright. Whatever, nerd. Leoric's Dickens. They removed their other name unique there. Holy moly. Guys, calm down. Wait your turn. Mummen axe. King of the Dreadlands. Barbarian only. Good attack speed and fire damage. Angry weapon. Cool, but we're not barbarian. They even have their own multiplayer server, so you can go into the lobbies and stuff. That's pretty cool. Yeah, that's true. They have seasons. I think you go to their website, they're like season 40 or something like that. So yeah, they should. Just like Project Diablo, I guess. Catacombs too. Woo! Hi! The Arc Centurion. Turquoise? That's not from before. Regenerated mana and poison resist. Magic fine. Huh. And D2 mods are a different breed. You can't underestimate loot goblins and loot hoarders, man. They go to big lengths to get their fix. just love that she shoots an occasional arrow every now and then, but then also shoots 500 arrows at the same time. This makes me think about how crazy is like Act 2 Mercenary gonna be if we need to find Emilio's ultimate form. We need to find the anime Emilio. Ow. Hell yeah, Knights 2. Oh, we got that chemical preparation now. Minus the enemy's fire resistance and innate elemental damage for 7. Plus 1 projectile to flame burst and catapult shot. How many per level? Per base level. Cool. Amber. Another new gem. Keep making stuff! And goatee. I haven't really found any crossbow in since we started again. Flammen staff. Okay, I'll take the level. This all around is good, I think. Compound bow. That's not a crossbow. Go get it, minions. Just your typical necromancer over here. This super ultra death potion crossbow. That's a light crossbow. To Amazon skill levels. Magic find, sockets. Mana Stone. Not that we need it, but it's cooler than the other one at least. 2 sockets. Who wants something? Plus 1% reanimate as walker. Weapons. Is that a chance to reanimate to a zombie? Like, that's awesome. Spell damage. %1 reanimate as walker. Was that lag? Was that lag in the game? I wouldn't be too surprised because it still runs in the same system. It still like is the Diablo 2 file. This is the traditional way you'd still run Diablo 2 Classic. just in window mode. But enhanced there, of course. So it is, by all means, a mod. Potatoes. It's not a big deal. Just enjoy that, I guess. Well, I'm at least not invincible. We can deal damage, but we might die. The first stage were quick. Now it's starting to slow down a bit. They're dying. Well, that's not good. Another arrow quiver. Don't really feel like the... I don't think we can get the lifesteal from that one. Only from the left clicking. Yeah. I don't even know, man. Just go across the board. Regular shot crossbow is so boring. I don't even think we need it, because we can just like not. Our mana is never going down anyway. We can just change the left click to be that. Looks like we're unlucky on this go around. Dario, I can smell you. Okay, what's this about? Just no rounds. Oh, that of course. And Dario. Oi! Help! The guys, what happened in there? Oi!
Hello.
Oi, oi, oi. One to all skills. Oh. One to all skills again, but that's Akara's 10 attribute things. Mana Stone Pipe. Do. Oh. I guess you're going there. 50% cast speed. That might be nice. Zoom. Oh, she only sells basic ones? You want to play a game where the actual gameplay of Diablo 2 is automatic, idle, and then when they return to town, the player just manages inventory? Huh. Like a more traditional new indie game with like incremental management stuff. There's definitely games like that though already, I think. There's like adventure manager stuff that you're basically managing the inventory of people adventuring and going out. And there's a few other ones that are just like you look at the game. We can probably find some games like that already, to be honest. But for the specific exact one, maybe it doesn't exist. But there's a lot of adjacent ones nowadays. Poor Distraction is, you know, that's a little silly one. But there's also other more management games that have like a D&D and a dungeon thing to it where they come back to you and you supply them. Can't remember the names of the right now, but that exists.
Good day.
Kane, shut up. Like, what happened in here? Rainbow Stone. I don't know what happened in there, but I know a lot happened at once. Hi, Dario. Come here. Oh, look at her go! Super Meteor. Mega kill. Flammen Staff. Catalyst of Enchantment. Disenchanting. You can create arcane shards by consuming tiered... Dude, fuck you. Tiered numbered uniques you no longer need. Catalyst plus tiered uniques. Max 10 arcane shards. Okay, that's for these. Got it. It's nice to have the descriptions on the item. That's cool. Naiad King, Druid only. The Naiad King. Naiads are the water elemental things in the grove. Years old now, isn't it? A new spike shield. Cloud Ladder. +1 to all skills. Enter Druid skill levels. 1 to Sorceress. Okay. Interesting. Alright, that's Act 1 done.
Finally, we may rejoice. The Order welcomes you.
Yeah, so happy about it. Finally, we may rejoice. Rainbow Stone, innate elemental damage. That could be good for me.
This is...
There's a victory indeed. Wariv!
And Dariel's dead.
Where is actually Wariv? Is he over here? What? Wariv?
Yes?
Have you seen Wariv? Oils, renewal, craft, disjunction. Yes? What sucks here? Nothing too much. Armageddon hand. Yeah, now you can just press R here. Here's the heavy belts. 8 to strength. Kinda boring. How much was that? Not too much. So looking for a crossbow, I guess. Look at that. Serpent bow. There's so many bows, not that many crossbows pop up. There's one. That's shit. I mean, this is just Amazon though. Another one. Gold fine. These are too low level anyway. Oh, there was one. I saw one just as I pressed R. There was another one there. Different icon. This one. Dart Thor. Necromancer only. Oh. Okay. Doesn't have stats to it, but... Cold damage. How did you remove the stones from this one? How'd you remove the stones in the cube? Do you? At all? Probably. Does anybody know how to remove the stones? I rerolled like 4 crossbows. I think I was looking for the wrong icon. And anyway, it's fine. You can always reroll more. How would you get to remove them? Arrive! Oh, he's down here.
The caravan. Good day.
East. Oh, did they fix the cutscene in the window mode? Interesting. They did. Fine. You start over here as well.
You have good day.
Quite a treasure in there in that cube. Like, don't hey. I have the cube already. What do you mean? You've quite look at that cube you got. That's nice. That's a good looking cube. Don't touch my cube, Kane. I wasn't going to. Maybe I should do this on a different page, all these ones. Bang 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 boom bang boom 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 bang boom 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 bang boom boom. All right.
I don't
Emilio!
I bet you wonder. Good day.
He's level 18. I don't care. Fighter Mage. Exemplar. Shapeshifter. Blood Thorns. Attack blast enemies with burning thorns. Glacial Nova. Freezes. Lemurs. There's multiple homing ice raves. Good luck, buddy. If there is a player's 8 in this game, that's gonna be so many dudes. Spare the one-handed spear? No. Wow, look at that good. 5 to 8. That's some. Do you like that, don't you? It's really good for you. I haven't seen him do. There you go. I'll put that to good use. Nice. That's so are they. I'm already level 24. Iron Golem. Metal solace. The metal flesh mends itself and the golem regenerates its wounds. Required level 60. Here. Have this. Ass piss. Love the good old ass piss. Paramount, that's a shield, isn't it? Yeah. Necromancer skill levels, but it's just a two-handed one though. Yeah. We already got a good squad here. It's like 5,000 HP. And then based on the shield stuff. Or the items you make him out of. Please try a new Goblin Aspis. Zealot Rush. Good. I like that. I like the Brood War reference there. You just rush Zealot speed. Speed lots.
I'll put that to good use.
Okay. Can you use this? No. Radamangas. I'm gonna find you, Radamangas. Nice monster shrine. Really felt the monster coming forward there. Twice damned. Seems like I'm still the one doing the most damage now.
I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use.
I guess that's the issue with, like... Well, they did add more crossbows at least with the necromancer ones. Just not that many around. At least not on the gambling screen, because you guys also saw nothing on the gambling screen. I didn't even skip anyone. It's the same acts, but there's new enemies and randomized enemies. More different ones in each act, it seems. So there's a lot of new stuff and new random things going on. Nice frost Nova there, Emilio. Never knew I'd say it. Needle crossbow. Was it the color? Dude, yeah, I mean, I'm gonna miss a lot. There's so much going on. I'm not gonna even look at it. It was blue. We'll miss it. Sewers level 3? What? Oh, look at the druid cyclone. It should just be sewers level 2, shouldn't it? More ago. It is wild. Crazy. Basic attack is so nothing. Age Raven. It goes fine. Well, the stream didn't go fine. We had some power outages earlier today, so there's a Radamarangus. This cool new portrait. Nice profile picture. Yeah, not so good. But I did have a walk in the meantime. The weather got better outside, so that was nice. The RHB, my skeletons are dead. Not really attacking much anymore. But at least they buffed the necromancer for not needing a corpse anymore. That's a welcome change, I'd say. I can level this one already. Resurgence. Your dark army grows stronger. No, required level 20. Yeah, that's fine. 25. 7 million attack rating and damage. What's the reward on ultimate reward? Level 90. Level 115. Okay, so we are going beyond 99. I see. 130. Yep, we're past. Okay, got it. Mastery. Increase your maximum mana and mana regeneration. Protects against poison damage and curses. Melee Devotion. Melee exclusive layer of damage protection. Disables most non-melee and summon skills. Procs Deadly Nova on kill and when killed. Okay, at least a good value level. This could say your streak is gone, yet here I am, still chained to my streak like Sisyphus himself.
I know much. Good day.
Chained. Well, that was one to all skills. But it's kind of eh. But now this is kind of eh too. That's fine. We're finding stuff. At this point, we're finding so much gear that has to all skills and everything that I'm not really that worried anymore, you know? We're gonna find stuff. Hey Drogna, what's going on outside?
I've heard that you...
Nothing yet. But he's gonna... You wanna talk about the weather? No, I hate weather. Well, when it gets dark, you wanna talk about the darkness? Maybe.
You may not pass.
You may not pass. Hey Jaren. Invite me to the town. Oh man. That walk was nice. I got a pastry. Listen to some various music. I just put it to like I want to listen to la Sous le ciel de Paris. Sous le ciel de Paris, papasco paratara. And I just like let it go from there. So there's a lot of French. I saw the Russian song in there. It's interesting. A lot of old. Superior boner helmet. Superior boner breakdown. That's what it's like. Having a nervous boner. I didn't return to Atma for reward. I said hi to Drogman. You don't know a lot of French songs except for the ones on Lies of PP. Well, you can start with Edith Piaf. That's like a legendary classic female vocal. Oh, look at these guys. Who are these dudes? They're just dudes. Big dudes. Wow. No idea where they got that model from. Might have been just... I don't know. Look at them. To stats.
I'll put that to use.
You better. And small dudes. Nomad Scout. More crossbows. More gaming. There's an Ida. Sword. Your necromancer with a shotgun. I'm an alchemical crossbow summon necro. Don't miss it next time. Needle crossbow. Kinda innate fire 12. Chance to cast level 31 Mark of the Wild on kill. Sentinine fire. More magic find. It's percentage of strength, which is the fire damage. Let's see. This is strength damage bonus. Yeah, that class choice will be on the test of the month's end of streaming. Also on the test, what was the answer for the Sphinx riddle in the map Crisis Centers about the name of the author? Was it Andrew? No. Is it J. Andrew A? No, it's not J. Andrew A. The answer was 116.19.8-8. Shit. That was the one. Yeah, that was a crazy code. It's like, it should have been like a $10,000 bounty on that one. You can skip the test for measly 15 gift sub. You know what? I didn't have that rule before, but right now, we're implementing it. Sounds like a good deal to me. I guess the bone helms on their own can't be necroed. It's just basic bone helmet. They're so bone coated though, you know? Every time I look at my stats, I have 15. Diablo 1, you had a rough time with enemies with ice in the Act 2 boss. In Diablo... okay, it was Diablo 1. Yeah, dude, everyone has that same issue, Jorgrill. Duriel is a big problem. You're not alone there. So now that we have the cube, what's gonna happen to the... also the dead? What are we gonna find? That's gonna be interesting to see. No answers! No answers in chat! I wanna understand it! Okay. Yellow ring. Chat, he said he wants to... we should respect his decision. Nah, Duriel is like a... you keep getting maximum soul and Duriel hits for so incredibly hard. That's the toughest boss of the game. 100%. Considering like what you would usually have when you get there as well. Diablo, I guess, is really tough as well. I think Diablo might be potentially tougher on some builds. Maybe, but I think Duralin in general is just incredibly tough, yeah. Diablo just deals so much damage to you. And if you need to get closer, you need to stack up some range stuff or whatever, you just die so quickly. Where's the weapons? There it is. It was right next to it. Atma. They say that. This is summon minions live from the normal staff.
How may I help you?
I'd like some cast speed rings and stuff. Not just attack speed.
I'll put that to good use.
I want to gamble on more bones things. Geed. I want to gamble.
Good to see you again.
Good to see you
Rogues have
again.
been moving back into their monastery. They haven't been buying anything from me.
Oh, look at that. Cast against sorcerers only. It's crazy. Crazy weapon designs. Bonk. Hand of God, paladin only. Eh. Hmm. 1 to 15 lightning and 5 to 7 cold, more dexterity. It's a little better than that. And something. I wonder if attack speed does affect the spell speed though, because there is stats from the weapon. Weapon damage converts physical damage to fire. How does that work, by the way? If you have like 55% weapon damage and converts 100% physical damage to fire. Is that a current? Go away. It has to be the same menu. So 47 to 68. No, that's still there. So it's 55% of my weapon damage done, but also has the 100% of my physical damage to fire damage. 66 to 100. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we can take it down again. We already took it down a little bit. How much better is the contrast there? I think we need a little bit more contrast. Like that, and then go even more so. The game's standard was 195. For some reason. Good negative. And we can see how it looks on like really low. Oh, there you go. This is nighttime gaming. This is what you do when you're playing at night. It's kind of nice, to be honest. If it's like completely dark in your room and you're just like goblin gaming, this is probably nice. Ooh. Hi. ALG. The yearly obsession of Diablo. Did you ever play Media in Excel? LGG? This is my first time doing it. Oh my god, this is insane. Emilio is a mage. He throws frost novas and shit. Also, where's my menu? There it is. He's a mage. He can be an exemplar. He can be a mage. He can be... what else? You should have seen the archer lady. She shot like arrows around her like 200. It's insane. Amplisa? Who's Amplisa? I don't only know Emilio. Was that Bale laughing? A mild Bale laughter. Okay, so if there's no cube, since we already have it, what are we gonna find in here? Maybe you're not. Maybe it's just bonus now. It's just like a dungeon now. An extra dungeon. Eh? Ah! Atuhala's hand. Atulahola. Oh, a unique ring? Yellow needle crossbow? Ring of disengagement. It's pee-pee. It's shit. Oh man. This one? Nah, it's not really better. Just Act 1 rogue, okay. Well, they were different types. I would think. Same as these guys. Get in there, potions. Druid get any other forms? Somebody said that they were a quill beast or something, quill rat as a druid earlier today. So I would assume so. I guess it is just like a bonus area. Doesn't seem to be anything here. Amazons. Catherines. First it clown. The clown armor is the best in the business. Keep shooting, my friend. There's nothing there. Is that a 200? What? Is that what they mean by twice damned? The respawn? Ooh.
I'll put that to good use.
Paladin only? Does that mean you're a paladin? Amazing Grace? The fuck do you mean Amazing Grace? What do you mean? It's got Amazing Grace on it.
I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use.
What? Why? What? Help.
I'll put that to good use.
One to all skills. I guess we should swap at this point. I just look at the defense, 253. I know this is 10 to all stats, but if I ever get so many stats, it doesn't even feel like it matters that much. You're not a... Oh, you... So you count as a paladin. I didn't know he counted as a paladin. Wait, there was a treasure over there. Oh, but this is like the bonus treasure then. So that's just like a dungeon bonus. Yeah. So search the halls of death under the dry house for the cube. Alright, I guess that's just like the quest text is still there, but it's not the same. Because auras? I don't know. He just is, I guess. If he wants to be a paladin, he can be a paladin. He doesn't ask what's a paladin. He just becomes. You looked up some builds and there is one for bow warlock, so I'm gonna fuck around. There is a bow warlock build. Cool. Enjoy finding out that build. Ow. Mama being hurt. I do believe that twice damned is do actually have 2 lives, yeah. That's cool. If you're called twice damned, you're gonna get up again. 10% magic, fine. Is it gonna be 4 or just 1 more? What? Okay, so there's something else that gets you more belts slots. Or nothing at all. 140 defense. I don't know, fucking crazy, man. Did you just cast a frozen orb? Emilio is not safe. Bling, 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 bling. This is a new one though. Projectile. Vile liquids that greatly hinders your foes. It's gonna be fun. A new thing. Abyss Knight is one of my summons, yeah. We already have skeletons, the red ones. They seem to be, coming up dry a little bit. Don't you start maggoting around here. Where's the... Oh, F4. We got the some maggots. Emerald. Decent sound. Doing good, better than before, at least. I was doing great until we started crash the power outage issues. Scorpions. Already level 29. Your amulet drop? Thank you. This time I didn't. Did you though? You liar. Way back. Oh, okay. Well, GG amulet. I do read slow. I'm still reading the Caterpillar book. Trying to speedrun the Hungry Caterpillar. Also trying to read and see the letters of the words. Hungry Caterpillar. Hungry Caterpillar. Yeah, everyone you play D2 has a sonar for ring, drop, amulet, charm, and jewel. Speaking of charms, I haven't found one yet. Maybe they stopped it. Or maybe it's for later on. Huh? Whoa, holy poison damage. What if they took like units from like Baldur's Gate and Icewind Dale? Can that kind of fit the pre-rendered? A little bit low graphics maybe. They definitely have more things in here. I wonder if they took it from games that somebody actually deliberately made and used them. Inventory very big. And look at Cube. Also super big. Everything larg. Must be in Texas. Yeah, the different portion sizes. The drinks specifically, right? The size of the drinks you can order. At least it didn't make the world out here smaller. Act 2 is pretty big. Brr. We maggot lair. But we didn't really get a waypoint yet.
Good evening.
I'm just gonna sell weapon types I don't want to use anyway, because there's too many things to look at. Oh, it said like uniques you didn't want or needed to use anymore. We could use them to get arcane shards. I sold one of them. Oops. This one. And was that... Wait, arcane shards by consuming tiered units you no longer need. Catalyst and tiered uniques. Catalyst. This, but does it then disappear? They don't disappear. Oh. And now they don't stack. No, it's the tier 1 and 2. Oh. Maybe they could stack, maybe they don't stack. I mean, there's not a lot of stacking in this game anyway, is there? So I guess not stack. No stack. Bing, ding, dong, 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 dong. How do I know? Who are you? Who am I, more importantly? What? I was gonna equip it. My bad. Cost 1. Oh, well, there you go. You can buy back for free, basically. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, it would be nice now that we got the stacking stuff in the D2R. Now we just want that, don't we? Horizon's Journal? Oh, Journal. Alright, what? I know I can trust you if you didn't go to Urinal yet. I need to see a man's something before I decide to trust him. Lysander, just give me a potion. Did you piss in it? I swear I didn't piss in this one. Alright, thank you. Don't mention it. And no waypoint, and this kind of seems like a sucky place. Oh, come on. I mean, it's just over there. Fine. But most likely, if we just do this, and we'll find the waypoint, then we go back and take the time portal, and that's going to save us more time in general. I think. The brandy stock. That should be more damage. I don't know what Amazing Grace was, but we don't have it anymore, at least. On Emilio, he has stopped using it. So much going on. Except for waypoint. It's not going on. Oh, come on, man. I guess we can look for a Lost City waypoint instead. That should also be a waypoint, I'm pretty sure. Oh, in purple. These rock throwers. Ah. Ow! The game is getting difficult. I refuse. Oh, we're not finding waypoints. Who's this? Did my dude teleport in there? Interesting. Bang, bang, bang. Level 30. 31. There's the waypoint. 30 was another spot. There's a debilitating concoction. I gotta see. A new spell. Basically just a throwing potion like before, but now it's movement speed and damage going down. So it's just a debuff to a zone.
I need a key.
Let's see if they made the maggot layer thicker. Oh, they did. Look at this. They made the maggot layer thick. Thickman's lair. Yeah, no more. Yeah, getting stuck. They took away the iconic maggot lair and made it acceptable. I don't know what I feel about that. What? Who was shouting barbarian shouts? Ah! There's a tourist here somewhere. Hexblade is for me, isn't it? Yeah, Necromancer. I need to find out the next tier of like Necromancer Blade. What it's called. So I can know. Yeah, real maggot in the lair is perfect for Bone Spear Necro. Good old Pierce. It's still decently tight though, so it still has like sort of an essence to it. Carrion worms. These were different. They are from Baldur's Gate 1 too? So I was right, thinking they took something from Baldur's Gate. Because I thought like it kind of matches, but they have a slightly lower graphic scale. So, but yeah, they can still put it in there. Because it does fit the pre-rendered 3D thingy. You can say that they have slightly less animation frames and movement angles. Unique Jared Stone. Dragonstone. Cast speed. Sorcerer skills. Yum, 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 yum. Good for sorcerers. There she is, War Maggot the Mad. Alright. War Maggot the Pissed Off. Ah!
It's locked.
What? I don't have a key. I haven't found the key yet.
There's nothing the right potion can't cure.
Bloodstone. I guess we need more keys. Oh. They do not stack. They do not stack. Ooh, 15 cast speed. Half of Kings. Can I sell it? Can't be traded. God damn it. Summon the minion life bloodstone. They're different icons.
Blessings to you.
Blessings to you too. Thank you for the 65 string. It's X-Men. Wow. Drognan, talk about the weather. Huh?
I've been researching. Greetings.
I love the eclipse. So cheap. Look at this, man. $100 for these skill things. Are they not worth selling anymore? Are we just picking up gold instead? Because I feel like I haven't gotten as much for the typical level skin things. I think they've taken it down a notch. We pick up like 700 piles of gold all the time, so I think most of the money just comes from that. Quantity 50, 50 of what?
May I help you?
We gotta try buying those things, other things. The key. Oh, it was quantity 50 of the key. Ah, there you go, you're right. There it is. Only need one. Oh shit. But these are still super expensive, just like the previous gamblings. How much more is that though? This is 90 to 24, so that's wrong. There's less damage. Life region was a lot more, but that's okay. Yeah, oil of craft. Enhancement disjunction. Oil of craft lets you create containers of various items. Oil and arcane cluster. Oil and rune, Uptizad, rune container. Oil plus enchanted rune, Uptizad, enchanted rune container. Gem cluster, shrine vessel, oil and corrupted cluster, oil and greater signet of learning, container of knowledge. Oil of belladonna, elixir, barrel of belladonna. Oil and apple, barrel of apples, oil and full rejuve, barrel of rejuve potions, oil and corrupted treasure, stash of treasure. Yeah, power outage. L container. There it is. 7 of L. But this disappeared. Okay. Interesting. As an outing. Well, I did have an outing after the outage. I spent an hour outside, plus an hour and 20 minutes or something, having a walk. So I did use a little bit of motion. Did have a little bit of motion. Where is he? Kid? Boom, boom, boom. Warp blade. Warp. It's a high damage, but 67%, but more stuff. Paladin only? Dude, it's just skull. Big skull. Screw you, paladin only. We gotta look for more of the necromancer only stuff, so we can recognize it. This one's the hex blade. It's a low tier at this moment. Necromancer staff, marrow staff is that? Okay. Well, we can't just have a two-handed weapon when they're going crossbow, can we? Fast attack speed? Why is this shit? It's 103 strength requirement. $25 to $30. I was press O. I and A. The exact same. Wow. No, wait. I can't use it. Strength 70. I see. I keep it on my person then for now. We'll see. Time for your send coffee of the day. Go send it. Send it. Ancient Talents is just bonus. We need to go to the... It should be lost. It doesn't say it's anywhere. Brah. Oh, yes. Oh. Ow. You get like purple cursed. I love these rock throwers. At least the stamina shine is super good in this game. There's bound to be like someone has like a knife throwing build, right? Maybe Assassin has like a flying knife or an Amazon. The throwing dagger build. Defense go to 0 when you run on this one. I mean, that was Diablo 2, wasn't it? I don't know if it's here or not. In this mod. That's too small for you, isn't it? No, it's not. Is that better for you? 7 to 18. This is a one-handed damage. I didn't know we can use a one-handed one. Very fast attack speed. Alright. Eh. This shrine lasts forever. There we go. No. What is up with this? This is the lost city. Back there is the far oasis. Ancient Tunnels should just be a bonus place. We're going to the Sand Viper Temple. Claw Viper Temple, sorry. What are we... Okay. Oh my, guys. Vizirier. Nice help. Nice name. Lag. Two standpoints. I mean, this is if we want to use it. It's kind of... One more level. It just takes so long to throw it down, so I don't feel like I need it at this point. Turquoise. This is just a grind spot. Where the hell is the Claw Viper place? So let's see here. It's basically the same. Around. Boring. Yeah, there's his chest. Whee! Lawless turquoise. Diablo 2 is going to be such a slow start at this point if you go back to it. This game is really boring, man. Because after this insane meat in Excel, the pace has changed. Where did I put my Claw Viper temple? That was this entire place. Something over there, maybe? To think that all of this is just nothing. Alright. Alright. I could teleport down. It was right by the entrance. Everything else was a dud. Good shit. Good stuff.
This place is as dark as a tomb.
Level 50, and then this is level 12. We're gonna get another knight. Inventory already getting stacked. See, this is why you like to have a smaller inventory, because you're just gonna have to go, when you first end up going back to town, you have too much to manage. You're like, oh, this is, I'm not gonna, I don't care about this, it's too much stuff. Smaller inventory, it's always, it's like doing the dishes, right? If you got a big kitchen, if you're a little bit lazy, you're gonna put dishes on the side of the sink too, and not just in the sink, you just kind of like keep doing it. Town Portland. Teleport disabled, interesting. But if you have a small kitchen, it's like, I might as well do it quickly, you know? And it never becomes a big chore anyway. It forces you, the size of it forces you to just do when enough's enough. If you have a castle of a kitchen and you're a little bit lazy, you're just gonna end up with like a fucking hour's work of dishes when you first need to do something. It's kind of the same idea.
What a pity.
What a pity.
To enjoy the darkness.
That has a lot more stats than before, doesn't it? 15 cast speed, 1 to skill. Experience minus 5% to all vendor prices. Cool.
Impossible.
Oh yeah. Town portal not allowed. Interesting. Special.
Good day.
Good day. There seems to also be just no regular durability to things. But this is ethereal. So... what do you mean by that then? Also 489 defense.
I'll put that to good use.
Okay, let's see here. What do we got? One total skills and 20% magic, fine. 413. Yep. Amazon only. Hey. Ah, okay. He does not respond to the Amazon spare. It's got Amazing Grace on it though. Mental skills. Energy, mana, attack speed. Sure. Attack speed. There's a cast speed. We have a 50% cast speed amulet. Block speed, blah 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 blah. Good for 2 to Necro. Alright. So now we have a 1 to all skills and 2 to Necro skill levels here. That's something. If we just need skills as a melee one, at least we have that. We have something. That's kind of boring. Okay, good stuff. Now, you... Yeah, we barely get stuff for selling. It's mostly about the gold found. Interesting.
I'll put that to good use.
Level 43, Sanguine Covenant on kill. 43. Huh? Eh? Okay. That is now not a thing anymore. Okay, then I don't know how to make a full rejuve potion then. 2. What the? Alright, I guess we're not doing that. Okie dokie.
Excellent. I've been speaking.
Excellent. I've been speaking to myself in the sleep recently. Do you like that too?
Greetings. Greetings, honored.
You may pass my ass. He's not moving. Talk to Drog then.
You may not pass. You may.
Good day.
You may not. You may.
Have to finish Drogden's quest? You don't need to do that, do you? I think you just go with that.
I've been researching.
I sense his soul in search of answers.
You may enter the palace.
Oh, yeah.
When the troubles began here,
I didn't know you needed to finish Drogden's quest. Who are these? Oh, we need a new golem. I don't know. They're so tiny. Diamond sword. I don't have a spare level? What? It's slowing down. I don't have a surprise level anymore. These are the diagonal corner things, yeah. Preset exits. No CBT simulator? What do you mean CBT? Closed beta test? That's what I read it when CBT. But that wasn't really a beta test, was it? Cognitive behavioral therapy. Okay. Yes, no more behavioral therapy with a monk. Good morning to you too, Shapeless Hunger. You respawn in 5 seconds. Oh, you gotta have patience. You keep yourself. But not Emilio, he's gonna be rezzed. Shocking, you might say.
Need some help?
Need some help? Yeah, I think so. Emilio. You're back. Yes. Do some good crossbow stuff. What else could we do? Boots are fine. Belts could be good too. It's kind of boring. At least considering it's only 2 slot belt space anyway. Regular crossbow. Oh, this is still level 2, 6 strength. Level 3. So this is Necro only, but it's just lower skill maybe? Yeah, because this is not a light crossbow anymore. Can do filter. Oi. Oi. I'm good. I'm good. But thank you for suggesting. Oh, Trebuchet, that's a new one. It's piss. But that's a new one for Necromancer. Trebuchet. Okay, we're using a lot of cash now. One more funny. Ah, let's get bigger. Let's go bigger. Need a trebuchet. Oh, there's so much things to look at. 2 of them. Different costs. 20 attack speed. Ooh. Now I'm curious if the attack speed translates. 70 minimum damage. More strength requirement. When did this one get here? I didn't buy a glove. Oh, I picked it up in the dungeon.
I'll put that to good use.
This is 4 sockets.
I'll put that to good use. I'll put that scuba. I'll put that into my noose. I use the noose to offset myself.
Jaren. Emilio. Stop. Oh shit, that's a good noose. Giant sword. Arcane ape. Get him! I don't want to go there. You get him. Eee! Staff. Ah, the most important waypoint. The palace cellar. Signet of gold. Well, that's just like the thing that gives you a little bit of cash, but we could use the craft thing, couldn't we? How to get in that small room? Holy moly, we have to go all the way around? The fuck? Only one entrance from that specific one middle spot. Golden bank 5100. But you could use it for something, couldn't you? I'm just gonna check how much money specifically for this. These are things that usually sell for a lot. Yeah, 32. One, yeah, you don't sell anything. All the money comes from gold pickups. You just pick up stuff if you want it. Okay, well that's nice. Or if you can use the unique and then the translation things at least. Selling is completely unnecessary. Huh. 20 cast speed. Well, there you go. So only pick up the gold and gamble for items, I guess, is the way to use and get money. How tricky was to install the mod? The easiest thing in the world. But what is kind of funky... So so this is not... I didn't make this, right? So I had my separate Diablo 2 folder. I made a copy, you know, because I was going to install the mod, right? So I installed the mod, and I set up the on a different copy, but when you download it, it just goes into its own folder with Diablo 2 already on the thing you downloaded. So I don't know how legal their initial install is, or if it does actually check if I have Diablo 2 installed already. But I don't need to use the files that I already had for Diablo 2 when I installed the mod. It just came ready-made. So you just go to their website and download it, and it should be set up already. They might have like a registry check, but because it did see my account information, so they might just check for like the install Diablo 2 before they install it. I just didn't see it because I already had it. And the window mode is already set up from the beginning. Or was that because of my previous tag? No, you need a shortcut for that. Nah, I think it was set up, yeah. I'm starting to lose a lot more HP than normal, as you can tell by me dying earlier. You pick up the Nephron? No. Zet's child. What's that? It's a havoc rock. Well, now we know we don't need to pick up anything anymore, except for what we could use or unique. That wasn't the one, was it? No. Is it the next level is also 2? It should be per 6 levels. Have another knight. Per base level, maybe. So no +1s from the gear. What if I do this? Because now it's +2 and +1. It still just says 11. Current skill 16. Knights 2. I guess it does only count the base ones. But then it doesn't show. So I don't know. I don't know, man. Did you get it on Classic BattleNet? They've actually added it. No, that was with Warcraft, wasn't it? I don't know if they've done that with Diablo 2 yet. But with Warcraft, they added like the classic installer now as well. But Diablo 2... Treasure Goblin? Diablo 3! Interesting. I told you this game would be like, if this was Diablo 2, Diablo 3 would have made sense. But yeah, I just found like an old install for Diablo 2, I think, on their website, outside of BattleNet. If you registered your CD key, you can just download it from their place, even though that system is almost archaic at this point. Fire spell damage? Nice. Well, it didn't do any further damage, but this is a fire spell. Oh, we lost some stats now because of that. Yeah, extra angry death ray. More colors than before. Bolt quiver. One to 65 lightning damage. 2 to minimum. That looks pretty good. Change to that. Plink, plonk. There's some random sound effect here that's in the same tune over 1 second as my phone's ring signal. Exactly. That's happened more than once where chat members like, wait, I'm fucked up. I have this as my ringtone. Stream unwatchable. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. It's a lot of poison. I get it. I see you going. Boom, get. Interesting gem shrine. We're going portal.
This is fantastic. I wish I had
Chat,
time
where do
to
I go?
study this bizarre dimension.
20% movement speed. Correct path. Alright. Top left. You were watching someone who had a Discord boop in their channel effects and I couldn't take it? Yes. I actually know someone that I care for that has that. But some people have like a lot of weird shit. Like alerts, like gunshot alert, or that knock sound, for example, that like stereo knock sound. They have that as redeems. Like, this is not a good viewing experience. The only thing that this is good for is the people that redeem it, because they like to see the reaction of them being, hey, look at me. Everyone else suffers. Two uniques in a row. Acid blood. This is summoned minion stuff. We're only 12% and I lose the old skills. 12% for like that? Unique and 94 defense? This is poopy poopy. Skull hammer. Nah. Hey Molly. Allow TTS spam, yeah. Well, the thing is, it's just a different kind of vibe. If you have a small stream anyway, or, you know, it's like it doesn't happen often, sure. It's fun, at least to get going. If you're a very small stream and then you're looking for interaction, having TTS and whatever, it's just a way to kind of get your stream, you know, and something more happens. But it's also a choice, right? But I feel like a lot of the TTS spam stuff is more of the... It was more fun before, when people were just like, haha, Brian was so silly. To make Brian say silly things. But we've kind of passed that now. And now it's more about actually wanting to be listened to or something. Still, people spam it in general, just for like funny noises, but I think most of the people are just, we've seen the spam. We've heard the silly Brian noises. Now the newer thing is Tangia, the AI generated ones, and you know, I already hate that. In general, whenever I see it. I mean, people still use it, people that creators that I'm fine with, that's their choice. I would never. But yeah, I think it's not as hype as it used to be. It was more like just kind of like with stream alerts. Like when the alerts of streaming was coming out, everybody had alerts for everything because it was new and it was fun, it was interactive. And people are slowly getting a little bit back into the less is more kind of a deal. If you're going for a vibe, you're like, you don't need things for everything, you know? You just be and hang out. At least in the time where we're overly fucking this was the wrong one, by the way. Overly not saturated, but sensory overloaded, whatever you call it. So a lot of times if you're walking for long form content, we kind of want something that, you know what, this is a little relaxing. I like that. That's good. Overstimulated, that's the one, yeah. Overstimbus. Hey, Finn. Mario Erotica Tangia. See, that's an interesting one, right? I mean, I fared for a long time and for the health of Artosis. But that's become its own thing, right? Love it or hate it. I think the community has had a lot of fun building that together, even though it's fucking insane, right? Stream environment is insanity. At least his love for StarCraft will prevail. You know, whatever happens, he still loves StarCraft. Playing it as a quadruple-edged sword, I think, for Artosis at this point. It's a lot of edges to this sword. It's, no, you know what it is? It's one of those, that Easter egg axe in Lunacid. Do I have a clip of that? I don't know if I actually have a clip of that. Let's see. We might actually have that. Let's see. Yes, here it is. So this axe, as you can see, it's quite jello. Ow! Very good. Yeah, so it can have, as soon as you bump into things, because you're holding it towards yourself, self-cleave. Ow! That's whenever Artosis presses start stream button. This is a bad idea. Hey, Nyani. Yeah, Raspinol, except for that stream, it's just too much. I don't want to talk about it too much because I don't want to put it in like a negative light, because I love the dude. But it's also just not my stream style, you know? On to all skills. Druid. As a druid. Ruby. Oh, I forgot to. No, actually, I did summon a new golem, but he died, I think. Scale mail doesn't count. Artosis is like the center of chaos theory. Yeah, that he puts up with it. Did you see also recently when his wife joined the stream? And she was just constantly berating him playing? Like, he's like, he can't catch a break. He can't catch a break. Wife comes along. She's flames him too, reads chat out loud of all the things that are just against him. I just hope it's all, you know, that he just loves being it. That humor. That it's not actually, because that's what happened to a couple of, you know, friends of mine, which we played board games with several years ago now, I guess you can say. And I thought they had funny, like, they were just being antagonistic. They'd been together for a while, and the way they were, like, always up in their heels, or whatever you say, right? On each other. It just seemed like fun. It was like, ugh, they were just always, like, complaining. And me and my friend, we were just like, they were just having fun. Sometimes it was a little extra, but, you know, we still thought, like, you know, it's a gimmick. It's like, we hate each other, but we love each other. But it wasn't true. They actually were fucking disgusted with each other, but they didn't leave. I figured out later, so I was like, I talked to her, I'm like, yo, so this is, oh, so all this stuff, it wasn't just like, haha, petty and stuff. No, this is, we hated each other. But she found comfort, because she had issues. She found comfort with him, and he wasn't grown up enough to communicate that he wanted to move on as well, so they just lived together for like 2 more years than necessary. So, there you go. Shit happens. That's why you communicate and you stand up for yourself and you take the tough choices when you feel like they're necessary, or else you're going to be stuck and just digging yourself a deeper grave and then realize that after a while, like, I should have done this a while ago. Yes, you should have, but you know, like, maybe it's going to work out after a while. It's tough though, you know, if you're relying on someone, let's say the financial situation is also there, you know. You finally have a roof over your head that you can call your own. You get more financial support if you're struggling right now, if you're doing school stuff. And you knew them as a good person. It's struggling right now. You can see that they're struggling. So you still care, you still love, but there's so much hope. And then like taking the decision to jump ship and do something else. That's fucking tough. Because there's so much on your life that depends on like, what's the next step? I can't trust anything. But even you would know that maybe this is the right answer, right? Speaking of Stalker, by the way, this was the Zealot Rush boots. Love it. Gone, gone, gone. Boing, boing, boing. We're just keeping the uniques for the cube. Oh, there's so many stupid everything. Rings and amulets and that's and that, and then Pescopena, State of Learning, free attribute point. Okay, thank you. Beep. Missed an amulet, if that's important. No. I have a jewel here, I guess. And this signet stuff, I know I could use, I think. Keeping uniques. Well, there was a you'd use them to make arcane shards. Holy Grail challenge. What is that? Keeping all the uniques in the world. Didn't Kano do that or something? It was Mr. Llama. Somebody did like that challenge, right? Starcraft Brood War or Starcraft 2? Oh, and Zealot Rush is a very Starcraft 2 thing. Speed lots. You get a Citadel and you spam those fucking Zealots and you rush in there like an idiot. good against Zerg. They're out on the field and you catch them off guard a little bit and you just have speed lots. You fuck them up before they can Hydra micro too much. If you can ambush them, you're good. But then again, you're playing Protoss, so screw you. Who cares about you? Which do I like more? Brood War. 100%. 100%. Circle smile. It's a cyclopean smile. I can take a break here, actually. I haven't gotten up yet. Holy Grail and Median? That sounds like hell yeah. Hell yeah! Alright. In the retro channel? Well, I'm not a 100% retro channel, though. Still play mostly retro. But, I can still have my preferences. It's not like I like anything old and nothing new. You silly idiots. I'll be right back. Don't you just enjoy the effervescence of humanity while we're drinking the Starbucks coffee together? It's so interesting to just see people be people, isn't it? And I'm like, yeah, I guess it's pretty fun. Yeah, but just like to even understand, to comprehend the humane way of just like looking and observing. This strict analysis of the turmoil. What turmoil? The existence. What? You're just saying shit. This topic is, there's nothing. The fact is, I wasn't just summoned by the chief. I won't hide it from you. I love you. I want to caress your little monster of thighs. Things are about to take a turn for the worse here in Jumbo. I get 1,000 coins.
La 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 la.
I have a repair kit. Do you want it now? Hey, horizon, the school, but are the ships for me? Woo! You enjoyed log? I have not tried 2 logs at once. 2 logs are good. It has a lot of more options. Yeah, I guess you can like use them as drums. It's like caveman chatting.
1 log is great. 2 log more fun. 2 log can make bang bang bang. 2 log can make stand on. 2 log can use nunchuck. Make fire really good. 1 log fine. 3 logs? 3 log insane.
Integrity.
The world was young, the mountains grew. I've forgotten the words.
I switched to pickaxe, and he's like, I forgot the words. I don't know, man. And I know they're gonna still watch. Oh God, what was inside of Bilbo? Did you guys see that?
Oh, look at the animals. The animal helped?
How? How smart are the animals? How cute. They could have ruined it though. They could have absolutely ruined it. They could have gone, ah! And then like, the bird could have just like speed blasted through the ship. Ah! Oh! 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 Made it worse! Made it worse! The monkeys just like fucking run out of there trying to not get blamed. Ah, shit! Ah, shit! Maybe that's why the ship was like kind of fucked up there. The Metroid thing, I mean. Adam's like, I should have, I knew this was a bad idea. I knew this was a bad idea. Finger of death. I fucking killed it! Hello. I forgot to remove the pause, the vodulator. The vodulator wasn't forgotten. Hello, Chocobo. Yes, welcome in. Yeah, Striker 2 is just 16 years now. Crisis. Crisis. So Elden. I got my power bag. How nice. And I'm hell-bent on going the distance. Oh, shit. Where's my tomb? That's upside down. No, there it is. Oh, it's fallen. I was like, wait, that's my sign. But it's upside down. Oh, it's because it fell. Ah. The Sherlock over here. It's like reading a book upside down. Like, what? The book is wrong. This is not the book I ordered. Yeah, if that other pillar wasn't there, I don't know what I would have been doing at this point. I'd probably end up playing another game. Now that is a Planescape character. He died, but that was the fire guy. I love that they're just picking up like what's a similar game in terms of the art design for models? Baldur's Gate and Planescape. All right, we're picking those up. That's fun though. Yeah, Ignis. Ignis. Yeah. He's there again. Oh, he's dead. He's not on there for long. Sorry. You're gonna be Fallout. There he is. Pyromancer. I wonder what Duriel's extra skill is gonna be like. Because Andariel had like a meteor shower Armageddon thing going on. Oops. Help. Also, rejuves are not instant anymore. For a second. That's why when I panicked in Act 1 earlier that I didn't get my full heal. It was fake. A charade. Shahezarad. Shezahirahade. Scheherazade. Shehazahada. And then suddenly just has 3 knights. Yeah, weird. City setup. At least we got him now. Sahasrara. Scheherazade is the Arabian thing, and Sahasrara is the Link to the Past guy. But we all agree on the Sarah Halala is the better name. Charizard. That's the Arabian Pokemon guy. Charizard. The magic of Charizard. Bone Splitter. Mega Impact. 1 to Necromancer skill levels. 6/6 defense. Wow, they go up really fast, don't they? They grow up so fast, those armors. Stinger crossbow. Okay. Amulet, thank you. Keep on hitting my own units, I'm just not used to them being friendly still. How far do you need to throw that shit? You see that? Whee! Punk. I thought this was it. Does the cannon always have to be facing either top wests or top right? Top left or right? I don't know if I've ever seen it at the bottom before. I would imagine that almost that whatever this is gonna look at like a ladder competitively probably is gonna look similar to PoE. On the top 2 walls, yeah, exactly. They've designed it so it's like it would look good. Oh, it's Zoltan cool. Interesting. It's the Act 3 boss. No, that Diablo 3 is the Act 2 boss, isn't it? He's just walking in there. No, I don't think he is in B2 at all. I wonder if it's always to the top left. When I look at this, I wonder if it's ever been top right at all. Well, we're gonna see how insane Dural is, if it's gonna be chill or not. At least we have some summons. Whoa! Speed! They started humping my dude. Oh, easy peasy. Wow, that was so much easier than Andariel. He was fast. Nice. Yeah, let's just die on this area.
I thank you for my...
Yay, now for the most fun act.
Hello.
This is terrible.
Hello.
Sorry. Welcome to my shop.
Carrion Master. It's druid skills? A light crossbow? Hmm. 15 cast speed and more stuff. Heck yeah. The Overlord. Attack speed and cast speed. I wonder if that actually applies to the setup because we're using attack, a weapon for spells.
The Archangel. Good day.
The Archangel, good day. Guten Tag. I mean, it says less damage, but this is very fast attack speed, so we're gonna figure out now what this is all about. Arcane crystal. 80. Arcane crystals let you create and upgrade tiered uniques. 80. Okay, 2 crystals. No, wait. 80? Was that random 80 there? 2 crystals tiered, oil of enchantment tiered unique. 1 crystal tiered unique, increased tier. Shrine blessing. Less sacred crafted and honorific items for extra bonuses. 2 crystals plus item and shrine items with added bonuses. Limit +1. Page number? It could be. I didn't remember seeing the other ones had that. This is disenchanting. 80. I don't know. Yeah, I guess it's just random. 80. 80.
Greeting, Jaren. Hello.
Greetings, Jaren. Hello. I guess he doesn't care yet. We should just try new dude, shouldn't we?
Hello there. What can I do for you?
Necrolite, Blood Mage, Abjurer. We gotta go for Necrolite. Who's cool? Bananas? Oh, he's an Abjurer. Narf it. Narf. Narf, narf. Narf it, you're here now. Frigid Nova, Hailstorm, Miasma, Force Blast. Narf it. silly wanderer. So happy to be participating in the best place. Oh, thank God, we can do a little teleport. We can do a little relocation. Let's see. Level 50 for that one. It's gonna be hard to find the right thing dropped on the floor at this point with so many loots. Hey, Bear Boo, you're doing well. Nothing. Yeah, crossbow is pretty fun, yeah. The crossbow potion alchemy shoot is great. I'm okay. I guess that's my necrolyte that casted this miasmatic thing. Look at him. That's warbly. Blah, 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 blah. That's cute. We had power outage earlier today, so it's annoying. I had a walk. And we're back. Now we're powered back. That helps. Spoil the forest. Now this is an act that I kind of wanted to press the button of reveal map. Wouldn't feel too bad to press the reveal button on this one. Nothing. Good old nothing. Fine. Be that way. Na, 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 na. Make a portal here. Just in case I need to go back and I found a waypoint now. It is the Great Marsh, so I guess it kind of makes sense. Yeah, sure. At least there's no big need for the Talef, the stealth armor thing. I'm going so fast already. Velasca. The fuck is a Velasca? The Raven Called Barbarian Thunder Theory. Shalashaska. Oh yeah, I was gonna try the speed of the casting. But we calm down, we're gonna do it. A zombie here. So many ruins. So many. Is this it? No. And then they're spawning these guys like hell. I mean, it doesn't really matter. We got a lot of AoE already. We'll just take the XP. Flyer Jungel. God, what a mess. What a mess. Kids bedidden. No. What are we supposed to defeat? Like a fetish pack here? The Great Kid Bin? I thought so, but I guess I was wrong. Ugh. Act 3. The forever nonsense act. Ah! Oh! Flare jungle. Swampy pit. No. I don't think so. Nice looking corpses. A teal splat. Split splat. You wonder what the first action RPG introduced seasons? Diablo 2, I think. I had it pretty early. Because they also had it with Warcraft 3 with the latter seasons. So I wouldn't be surprised if it was Diablo 2. But I think the seasons weren't that often as tends to be nowadays. I think it was more yearly. I don't know if it was cold season or whatever, but resets happened like not like every seasonal 3 months at least, I'm pretty sure. But I'm just guessing based on vague memory. Let's just try the stupid speed thing. Alright, so let's see here. 3, ba, ba, ba. Okay. Definitely faster. Alright, so the very fast attack speed does matter. So attack speed, but what about cast speed? So alright, cast speed off, cast speed off. Is it just attack speed then? So it's a weapon spell, so it doesn't matter for cast speed, I guess. This is the same speed. Yeah, I think so. Alright, now we know. Cast speed doesn't really matter, but it would help summon the dudes faster, but that's not of our concern anymore, is it? Then? Get dead. There. All right. The berserker rat man had the Gidbin.
Perhaps Ormus can tell me more about it.
Layer dungeon. Is there anything more? I don't think so up here then. Then that's the Great Marsh. Just before we make a new portal, we can go back. Where are my dudes? They all took a chill pill. Looks like a dead end to me. You go from like gems to flawless gems, and that's just 2 tiers of gems at this point. Maybe that would be perfect as well. There's no chips and no normal. Just from normal. I mean, differentiations are less. Also, I just realized there are fucking rocket darts now. Fetish rocketeers. I just realized it. Jesus. That is the end, though. figure. Ow, fuck you. Ow.
Something better.
What'd you do that for? Alright. Okay, we might as well get the waypoint done. I did not make the portal over there, but it's fine. To all stats, 763 defense. Jesus Christ. Too tough for you? Are you doing this? Somebody, who's doing this? Stop it! I'm trying to think. Come on! How much? Stop moving! Jesus. Fire spell. Spell focus. What is spell focus? That looks good. What do you want? What do you don't want anything? Why is Narfet? He's like, he refuses to wield anything. What's wrong with him? Maybe he was gone? Oh, he wasn't nearby probably. Yeah, he was out smoking cigarettes. What's your class? Not a barbarian, at least. Necromancer? You are a necrolite, so...
I'll put that to good use.
That's kind of nice. 7 million damage, more energy. Less to all skills, but... honestly, that's pretty good. For me, but... Paladin. Not a paladin. Fine. Druid. Not a druid. Anyway, a pallet shield? Yeah, apparently not. Oh, it's a warp blade. At least you can give a basic weapon. Area effect attack. What? Sorceress only. Area effect attack. Oh. Cool. Ancient armor. Well, I'm not surprised if it's ancient, to be honest with you. Because it's been around for 1,000 years, then most likely it's been used at some point. A plunge. It's a forever game for me too. Swarms. So much yellow.
I am overburdened.
Actually overburdened. What?
Back in loot.
It's just like... Can you see me in a hurry? I'm rushing. Back in Lootco Lane, I had coffee with Jevon. And we just... What are you going, Ormus? And we decided that we like coffee. What is this? He put the thing there. I've never realized he did this. Is this new? He went over and make this thing? I can't remember seeing that. That's nice and shiny. Cute.
That makes me fucking sick. Well, what do you
Yo.
Those rich fucks.
Thank you for anonymous gifter to plunge. Sub. Enjoy. Oh, that was unique, wasn't it? Tooth Necromancer. We already have two, but slightly better. Weird Shrine. Cube with sacred rare or crafted weapon armor to craft. Cube with sacred crafted weapon armor and 2 arcane crystals to bless. The blessing will add the craftable stats to the item. Maybe he's an assassin? They're just so much nicer though. The plus to all skills is gonna... We gotta stop focusing on it. It's like doubling our defense. .25 spell focus. I still don't know what spell focus means. Still don't know what it means. More attack speed. Doesn't know if it goes over the tick, but it's there. He needs a weapon. He needs a basic weapon, poor guy. The fuck?
I can't. Impossible.
Greetings, you. Yes.
Yeah, we'd like to know what spell focus does if you know it.
Greetings. Welcome to...
Well.
good day. Now that fewer of the iron... What do you need?
What do you need?
I need a basic weapon for my dude. But you sell weird items. Just wanted the sword. 6 to 7 damage? This is silly. For every 10 spell focus, the base damage of your spells increased by 10%. By 1 up to a maximum of 100%. Then it depends on if this is a spell or a skill. A weapon skill, I guess, as well. Well, this remains the same. At least the noted damage, so it was 25 spell focus.
I've read.
Damn it. It pains me from the
Wow.
Greetings.
He really wants to talk, doesn't he?
I'll put that to good use.
About the same.
I'll put that to good use.
I'll put that to good. I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to duck goose. I'll put good to duck goose. Find him a funny sword. Broadsword. That's kind of basic. Barbarian. Maybe he's a barbarian. Nah, probably not because we have barbarians later on. And something.
I'll put that to good use.
Or didn't give him a shield yet. Nothing. You have no class. You have no class, no sass. Amazon, spiked, so expensive. No, I will not gamble your stuff. You shall not have it, sir. 274 defense. Cast speed that I don't need right now, but I'll pick it up.
I'll put that to good use.
Buriza, yeah, that crossbow. That's also in Dota. But they're trying to cute and they make unique. Burizado cannon. Really? Buriza. Burizado cannon. Right? So that's why it is actually supposed to be Blizzard cannon? Because it's called Burizado cannon. Wow, really? I did not actually know that. That's racist. That's great. That's unexpected. 50 to life. Oops. I don't know if he has a class faction. We know that the other guy was a paladin. cave. Sorcerer, we tried. We had a sword for the sorceress, so no. Didn't work. He does cast spell and stuff. That is very true. He's smelly. Don't know. Well, I don't know. No idea. Could be a druid. Sounds weird. Waypoint. No spider forest yet. Unless we tried to put the sword on them when we couldn't put the sword, when we could put anything. Because there was one moment where I couldn't put anything on him. If I tried to put... No, but I put that later, didn't I? I will try again then anyway. If we see a sorceress unique. There we are. In the arachnid. Okay, arachnid lair is the spider cavern. Can never remember this shit. What about a maiden spear? Whoops. Now I socketed it. Perfect. All according to plan. Shield. That's assassin. Does not like the assassin. What? I put you in the thing. Oh, my strength went down. Oh yeah. Oopsies. Uh-oh. Well, this is awkward. There you go.
I'll put that to good use.
I did just level up. Oh yeah, that's good. Oh, but up to 20 points. Thank you. Da 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 da. Hmm. Level 40 in Act 3. That's insane. Problem solved. But Now that I swapped out the other one. Magic fine is higher. Ah, you know, it's fine. We're still cooking. So this place is just a bonus. So yeah, spider cavern is not arachnid lair near the spider thing. You go to the spider forest and go to the arachnid lair, but that's not the spider cavern. Or no. Anyway, ads are playing. I'm gonna take the ad as well. I'm gonna take the ad as well. Break, I mean. I'm gonna watch some ads on my own. Feel with you guys. Gotta watch some perfume commercials. Maybe a little bit of a sponge. Sponge commercials are great. I think coffee number 2. 1, 2. Coffee. Feel free to spill the beans. Thank you. Feel free to spill the beans. I now dripped again on the fucking desk. Mother. Mother, I dripped again on the thingy. This is still the spider forest. Like a triple connected thing. Drank the chocolate milk again. I'm gonna have to kill you. I have to kill again. I haven't killed in 2 years. But you take the chocolate milk and the protein. And I need that to sustain me. The bodily functions of theatrics. There it is, the spider cavern, not the arachnid lair. Now we're talking. I'm gonna forget it next time I play this game. I always do. It's just too similar. Spider, cavern, spider, forest, arachnid lair. You think the game is like, I just forgot what's going on. Oh, that was pretty quick. Dude, stop. Stop. That means... Who did that? That wasn't us. Who did that? Kalims, please talk to me. Kalims, oh, where are you going?
Good day.
Good day. $20 cast speed is pretty good, but now we discovered that we only need attack speed. Cast the speed. Oh, it is a flare dungeon. What the hell? Oh, this was the flare dungeon, wasn't it? Oh, yeah, of course. We did find it already. Can you actually still buy stamina potions with this setup? I haven't seen one. Have we seen one? No. So you just have the stamina. You just have to live with it. It's a little better. Helps a little bit. Libris. Oh, big Thunder Fury. Can do on top of this instead. Cooldown. All right. Did somebody say? Please continue. Who was this? Snake people. I smell another Infinity Engine game. Look very similar to the snakes of Act 2 though. But they shoot. Nah, has to be some Infinity Engine nonsense. Or adjacent. Or maybe in even another game. My guy's just throwing spells. Ah! Oh! No, it's wait. Oh, you can have more. You can stack runes. So that's why it seemed like the XP score was doubled, I guess, because it probably was over a mana recharge shrine or something. Just didn't see it before now that it actually is overlapping. Ah, I see. They weren't special, at least I don't think they were special. They were just on top. Jesus. So busy. Well, interesting area. Nope. There's the brain. This brain is nice. Bye. Just like always, huh? Just straight out the door. There's no redeeming getting the music louder. Because the stupid old thing. Sorry. I can change it to play music on their own, but a bit more messy. Signet of goo. Level 41. God damn it, is it going fast? What level do you usually end normal in? Like 30? 35 or something? It's when you have like a typical normal finish level. Who's doing this shit? Tepostopoli. Tepostopilli. Paratopatosteposti. Good. Teposteosi. Repeating crossbow. 13 to 18, very fast, but it's around the same. Need that strength up. So we just need a lot of strength, I guess, for the necromancer. Just like keep blasting strength for the future levels, I guess, just to make sure we can equip these things. Speak Pete Griffin Italian. I just pizza pasta. Trap pesta poli. I don't know. It's like Aztecian as well. Peter. Goddamn Family Guy, get off. Get off this place. Oh, that ain't it. As much as there's different builds, I mean, at least, unfortunately, for the crossbow, it's pretty much you choose one side of the crossbow, and that's the thing you have. You're stuck with that. So it's been this spell, and the other one is just a slow. Guy is insane. Ay, ay, ay. Whew. Tough cookie. I wonder if they would actually have changed Magic Find on this version. Maybe make it easier? Or maybe just... I mean, they've made it easy to find Magic Find, so... maybe that's the idea. Oh yeah, okay, I see. They drop... balls of molten when they die. Glowing Baron. Drops gold goblin. Oh. I didn't find what I needed to find. Maybe it is the top left. Kriegsmester. Oh, barbarian? No. Can you equip axes as the sword guy? No. Why? 8 times. You think Magic Find is a bit stupid in OG Diablo since it's basically made for ultra hardcore players and not for us casual? Yeah, but there's the idea though, the allure, isn't it? It's the like the, but it sounds good. I can get more magic. That's cool. So it's not too bad. You kind of, it still works, but to a very small degree. Graves regions. I have some small fake counts from the original. You don't mind stuff being hard to find, but some items have like 1 in 1,000 Mephisto runs drop. Yeah, but that's the thing. It's like, as I keep saying about this game, is that as a casual, you don't even know what's going on. So it's kind of excusable. It's almost a devil's advocate thing though, because I also agree that it shouldn't be as tough. Like, it should be easier for Magic Find to find success. You should find a little bit more of a relief there. But you don't know the loot tables. You don't know the drop rules. You don't know anything when you're playing casually. You see a lot of stuff, but there's enough stuff anyway that you're not going to feel like you're missing out a lot. You don't know what's going on until you start digging on the wikis and on the percentages and people that do the stats. Then you realize that, oh, there's not really I shouldn't care about having Magic Find at all, or I shouldn't care about doing this run at all. But it's that allure, what's it called again, the not the allure of the unknown, but it's the joy, the pleasure of exploring, because you don't know. There's a phrase here that I want to use, but I just don't understand how to find the phrase. But the joy of discovery. The season of discovery, which the World of Warcraft coined. Right? That thing. The wanderlust. Yes, that's a good way to coin it. At least in a succinct way. It creates you go around with a sense of wanderlust. You're just exploring and checking out things, and you're just enjoying the moment. You don't know what to find, and that's why I always say when I play similar games like this, like, I don't want to have anyone say, yeah, this is more of a streamer problem, of course, but if I'm playing a new game and I'm picking a class, and I'm choosing this skill and whatever, if anybody like says that, oh, this class is bad, like this won't do in the end game, or they say that, oh, this weapon, you'll never find a good weapon of this one. Like, all those things, those small things like that, they ruin this sense of exploration, this wanderlust, this oblivious, like, just wandering around, and like, I have no idea what this world has to offer, but I'm excited. Every small bit of that is essentially coming from a place of care, like, though I'm just trying to save you some time. This weapon will just give you misfortune if you keep trying to focus on it. Like, the thing is, like, yeah, but I didn't know that. And then I would be more happy to, like, eventually, yeah, sure, oh, this weapon's never good, and I swap, like, oh shit, I swapped, and this is so much better. That's insane. And I get that surge of fun again, right? And you don't get that if you just keep checking stats and you keep, like, checking this, don't go into that, don't do into this. Then you never get that experience. But then again, it comes down to, like, what do you value in your gaming time? And I value that sense of discovery a lot. I don't mind being slow and doing the wrong thing as long as I'm just like, I'm trying my own thing, you know? And that's the joy of it. Leviathan Cannabis, 843. Mortar fire spell damage. I mean, yeah, it's good. Sorcerer's only. Out you go. Wait, actually, we can test it out again on that guy. Double check if it's a thing. So much spell focus. With dubious potential of actually working. It does work. Ah, so maybe when we tried to have that Sorcerer's Blade on, maybe it was already the time when we couldn't interact with them? Or maybe that specific sword with AoE was fucked. Either or. Alright, well that's cool. That's cool. I'll keep this for the stat ups in case I need it. Try to Hero Siege? Yeah. I played a chunk of Hero Siege on Warcraft 3 and I played a bunch of the Hero Siege on Steam as well. You're doing actual armor repair while you watch. Ooh. That's pretty cool. Okay, let's see. Stash. I'll probably never touch this inventory, will I? It's too much. I'm gonna load it up with too much stuff. I'm gonna never want to look at it again. Then what can I do about this rejuves? I don't know I don't know what the the potion crafting is anymore because 3 doesn't work. 3 does not equal thing anymore. Yo, Vintage Force. Thank you for the streak, appreciate it. Where's the flail? Provincial. Who's doing the bail shot? It's the Act 5 guy. Are these the ones to search for Lam Essence? 6 temples in the bazaar. I guess not. This is Kurast Causeway. No, it is, right? And the causeway, yeah. Where's my dudes? Dude. God, I did not want to die. I always just skip these. Just go straight to Methman. Nope. How short is teleported sometimes? I think it's trying to just force you not to go over paths. And how short it is. Eat rune. Up, 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 up. I guess I should just throw them out if I don't like them. Not worth the effort, I guess, to keep. Oh, temples. Oi. Oi, 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 oi. Busy streets. What is Dryads? High Priestess. What is who's what's my stuff? What's your stuff? There's so much going on. My dudes have spells, I have spells, they have, I don't know, who knows. I forgot to resurrect them. You became something. Okay, at least we know that's not our thing. Cantor. And Hierophants. Okay, these guys, mostly. The different types of Hierophant dudes. Oy, oy, oy. Alright, well, we need our friend. Friend! Or must know.
Hello.
Narfit. Schnarf!
You have Diablo and... Yes?
Oh, 10 to attack speed. We know that's good now, but it's just a little boring. 1 to skill. This is also 10 to attack speed. Okay, well that's great then, actually. High Priestess just went up and did like a classic old school action punch. Just double fisted at the neck. Classic fighters. The good old Kirk sandwich. Man, there's so many here. Holy. Holy. Because I never need to use a mana potion. And I have not tried to optimize it. This skill is just so kind. 32 mana, but the regen is insane. So interesting. I guess you kind of understand how fast-paced it is then, and how much you'll be casting stuff later on if this is the intended speed of mana. Where the hell am I? At the edge of the map. Unfortunately, I can't get any like lifesteal on this spell, this skill. Only the normal shot, but my normal shot is definitely not worth my time. Good fire shrine. Sexy. So they were not in the... It's in the upper Kurast. Aha. Yeah, they don't want you to go over. So as long as there are walls, they don't give you. But if it's small enough. So it's upper Kurast. I guess we just skip them all. Sewers is different. Yep. That's not good. There's a lot of fire. Level 43. Because where the hell are those entrances then? Except for the sewers. Should be 6. Maybe it's not the best time to learn when I'm playing a mod, but you know. The base maps aren't changed, but there are some things that changed up. Like the Countess rooms, and there was a different style of room in the beginning. So there's some rooms have changed, and also the idea of the Horadric Cube was a normal dungeon suddenly, since we already had the cube from the beginning. So some things have changed. Usually it's just 4 and they added more. I can't even find anymore, unless it's just basic. Oh, there's one. It says 6 temples. My dudes are dying, man. This ain't good, there's so much AoE. My summons are underperforming. I wanted this to be something for us, for all of us to take part in. That's how long are these? Holy moly! Stupid flame floor thing. That's rough. Dude, you gotta stop. You gotta stop that. They're insane. Well. There's the relic where. Alright, so maybe 6. I don't know why it's there, but. I think some of that fire spell is my own Necrolite guy doing it, but it's hard to tell. Good morning, Nanorobot. Just a plenty. I guess it must be 6 because we've been through 4 now and we don't find anything. Hierophants. I'm back in the bazaar. How can there be 2 more? They're not necessary though. What is this minimum requirement to level to learn skill 1? Why is this not available? Oh, defeat. Oh, they have like achievement things attached to them. Let them go. We need like a whole 6 more levels on this guy to make him better, and this one is kind of like weak. How much do we care for it, you know? I mean, damage and attack rating, but they're dying, that's the thing. Skeletons provide an offensive aura to allies. That's nice, but now I need to keep them alive for longer. This is... Well, I don't get it. We went to all 4 now, we didn't find the tome. And it still says it's 6. In the bazaar. Oh. The bazaar as well. Okay. Was the bazaar earlier? Between lower and upper? I never remember Act 3. There's just like this mental block of like, I just want to get through and I never remember. There's a cool ass bazaar. Just get through. And all these things, you just get the flail. You just have a dude and you just go through it. You never needed to do much for like getting the act rushes, I remember. So when I was younger, you never did a lot of these extra things. You just went straight forward for the flail. Yeah, that's the thing with Arachnid lair and spider cavern, but you find the Arachnid lair in the spider forest. So it's like, you mean this one, right? No? Alright. See how much the offense score is. Ah! Ascended. Truly is. Go get him, team. Attack him. He's a bad man. I'm actually running out of mana. Wow, this guy is absolutely strong for Welling. Look at him. Is he regening? This doesn't seem... And suddenly he died? Maybe he was spell vamping or something. That was weird. I think his health came back. Dude, stop. Whoa, that was the fucking... Whoa. This place sucked. This place sucked, and no book inside. No, there it is, there it is. Jesus. He getting healed? I think, yeah. Was it a spell vamp? That's crazy. Or somebody else healing him. No books in sight, right under my nose. Hierophants heal the others. Well, he healed them pretty good.
Hello. You have found
Once the book has served its purpose, I shall delve into its secrets.
Okay, so first of all, skeletons. Can I summon you here? Oh, can't check the stats anyway.
Good day.
Good day. .40 movement speed. Okay. It's a lot. It's not a speed. It's fair that the modded versions. It's crazy. Such a crazy version.
Good day.
They sell for one cat. What the? It's so weird to just have like all of the gold is just made up by picking it up, which it's fair, but it's still so unusual, you know. Still just not used to it at all. Okay, so attack. 99,168. 103,172 for the offense aura. So it's not a big offense aura increase. Tell you that. Physical 10%. Crushing blow. Physical damage at 30%, 12%. Okay. Must be base before calculations, if anything. And what were we doing? Oh yeah, new bows. Let's see here.
I can't use this yet.
What? 18 to strength for that one. Oh, I didn't even see that. 18 strength on this trebuchet. Shit. That's that. Okay, we need some more then. I see. Alright, buddies. Come out and play. They're just camping. Flail? The hand of God sounds paladin.
Impossible.
Hold on. Or you just have to hit it? Was that it? Oh, I didn't get the heart. Oh yeah, there it is. I was like, what the fuck am I doing? Nice that they added the hotkey to use this stuff, because that's not in the original. Can't hotkey Horadric Cube stuff. Yeah, hammer for Paladin. Dong. Right. Maybe I should use one of them. You know? I could use... I mean, that for a bit, and that gives me 108. This is 20% attack speed again, same as this though. I mean, I think this is just fine. This is 13 to 18, this is 37 to 49. This might still be better, I don't know. I think so. I think you just sell them, remove them. Cast speed again. We want attack speed. Ooh, strong amulet. We have attack speed there, some stats. Whatever. Ignis is back. They're using all the Act 4 enemies before Act 4 is even here. What is Act 4 gonna have? Some more Planescape enemies, I guess. Yeah, there must be like something that can use up the entire cube space for a craft. That'd be good. Oh, that was a quick endurance. That's my guys. Still looking for gloves. Better gloves, better belts. To be fair, but I want to pick up blues. Even though I just did. It was half by accident. Imagine Act 4 is just zealots, zergs, just brood warlock, and we just kind of did this as well. We were running out. We're borrowing so many from the other ones, so we're just gonna make it up as we go on this one. See what's left in the barrel. Let's get the waypoint. I almost don't need to run anymore though with the speed. They're so complacent. Also, skeletons can barely sustain a hit. And that's always a problem with Summoner. You just can't keep them going. You need to either go fully into it to make them viable for as long as possible, or you just reset skill points, never go back. Maybe for like a golem level for a value point, but... Go skeletons, do something! Where's the waypoint? Sporting if it's not close to the exit. It's like the furthest away. It's just annoying if I want to do a run. Runs for it. But how important is it going to be to do runs for bosses when you get so many drops? Probably not important at all. You just get a barrage of items left, right, and center. Wherever you touch and kill. Look at that guy. Gorestone. What a cutie. Always pick right. Mephisto. I'm doing less and less damage with this. What am I to do? My one spell isn't as effective anymore. Alright, boys. Go get him. I see. He has found AoE, has he? I'm getting hit by something. He's getting hit better, so... okay. Maul and the full plate, man. Okay, he still has his money
Good journey, Mephisto.
in the back.
Give my regards to the
Give my regards to Bone Rattler. And what was it? This one. Shroud Royal. 5% to all stats. Percentage, you say? That's fun. But it's pretty meek otherwise. Give my regards to Mrs. Mephisto. Ooh, the last insult. Oh yeah? You say hi to Mrs. Mephisto and thank you for last night, buddy. What? He's like super innocent. Oh, but I love her. I can't believe she would do this to me. It's just a joke, man. Don't cry, it's a cruel joke. I'm sorry. Don't joke about that, man. I'm sorry, I'm so sorry. Another attack speed, but it's just 10%. Another one is to all skills. I'll take it. Did they create the mercenary fact 4? Probably not. I still have the shitty sword on them. Scimitar. I should gamble for a better sword. Or a better bolt bowed. So we can see if we find like this one. No, I thought this was the sorceress one. Heavy crossbow. But that's not that good either, is it? 27 to 36 actually is good. Bonus to mana. Nah. And we still need maybe better gloves. That could be good. These are not the gloves we want. Another trebuchet. +1 to necro skills. Which is nice. Which is nice, but this is 20 attack speed. I think it's kind of like just nicer to have this hard-hitting one at this point. There's the crystal sword at least. Hey, there you go. That's a lot better. You can enjoy that.
I'll put that to good use.
Put that to good use. I can barely hear you, buddy. I'll put that to good use. That's your inside voice. As outside voice.
What do you need?
What do you need? You should be able to like hire angels from Tyrael.
Stay a while and listen.
But no. No fun. I guess we're just gonna take these out. You agree? Perfect. We're friends. Friends forever. Let's go, nerf it. Let's go. Was he staticking me? I don't know. What he was doing was a constant little hit that didn't do too much. No, I know he's excited. Come on, let me go. Let me go. Let's go to Diablo. Let's go. Let's go. Nah. That's some quick succubus action right there. Okay, there's a pair in this angle as well, of course. Heavy blit. I feel like I'm almost playing slower than I would be playing the normal Diablo 2. Because there's just so much to look at. That I just, you know, there's so many stutter steps of like, ooh, 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 ooh. That this is actually not as quick. There's very many pieces of candy. Very many. Ooh, ah! Dude, I'm actually mana. This is crazy. We're gonna start doing the mastery now. Meditation. Maximum mana and some more mana regen. Ceremonial armor. Two. Well, we know that they could stack. Can we stack experience shrines then? That would be sick. I don't know if they stacked because they're probably just on top of each other, so probably not. Izul! Hey, he's not super tanky anymore. That's his only gimmick, is that he never dies. I feel bad for him. That was his only thing. That he went fast. I mean, that he tanked everything. And he lost that too. Oh man, who are these guys? I'm never in this patrol. Yeah, Izul just died. Because he's usually like the pit stop. You meet Izul and you have to like take a moment to reach chat. Ask if everyone's doing alright. Are they excited about hearing about how Tyra was a fool? He just went. Well, the experience shrine is gone, so they probably went away at around the same time. Didn't stack, I'd assume. Probably just a static on top anyway, so. But it could be like if you get an XP shrine, it's like plus 100%. If you get another one, it's like plus 100% again, right? But doesn't look like they stack. Beatles. Beatles. This won't be the right way. But the thing is, going away from summoning entirely just leaves them open to hit me so much. I feel like I still have to see how much I can push into summoning, because taking them away right now is... I'm not that strong. Okay, now they're finally my enemies. Get up there and be somebody. We're getting close to the level 50 mark already. Come on, at least teleport out of this piss. Oh, ghosts. That's definitely Infinity Engine ghosts. I've seen them before, but not from here. So they were reminiscent of something, which means it's probably Baldur's Gate or Planescape. But the ones I don't know are from, like some of those bigger, like half giants, looking halfling things. I know that's a what's that word again? It doesn't make sense on its own, but it does, because they look like halflings, but they were huge. Bye, ghosts. I'm just gonna throw something with the steel golem. There's always loot somewhere. Very good levels here though. So open, and they're all kind of just... they just soak and die. Which is a horrible name for a water park, by the way. Welcome to the grand opening of Soak and Die. Mom, I don't want to go to slides today. Why not? I brought you here for a reason. Sooner before you know it's already going to be Halloween. We get older and time moves faster and faster and faster. There's always stuff to think about and to do, and the days blend into each other, and then you're done. You're dead. You're done. You soak and die. Last one was sus. But they're succubus. They can handle it. I got my boots. Boot shrine. Go boot shrine. Yeah. I gotta say though, the survivability of the mercenaries have been improved by a lot. They've never died. None of the Act's mercenaries have died yet. So they've really been stepping up their game. That against a Sork spell that does about, yeah, 25% for each hit. So you felt maybe he was staticking me? Yeah, because it wasn't doing a lot of damage. I mean, it could have been. Could have been. They've definitely done more and more the different things the bosses have in this version. Narrow stuff you need. Some more potions.
Greetings.
Poop. Light crossbow 13 to 51. Fast though. I'm curious about it. Want to necromancer skills. 7 million damage goes up. Cast speed 30%. I mean, I'll keep it. I'll keep it, but doesn't excite me still. Actually, was it an attack speed? We can actually use that. This also is kind of boring, isn't it? Summon minion damage plus 4%. It's something. Alright, and then the potions. Although you can just left click. Why? Okay. Interesting. That's the spot. Let's see here. $110, $185. Light 9, 209. It's a slower attack speed. But it doesn't really have anything else either to it. I can do just plop some things in there just because. But I can do that with this one too. And this hits faster. More attack. 6 mana stolen. Well, the mana stolen wouldn't work, I think, though. Because it's the left click. Just like lifesteal, we'll see. Ow. I'm trying to empty my mana so I can see. Maybe it does work. I'm not sure. I don't know, man. It regens so fast anyway. Don't feel it. I don't feel like it is actually. Might as well just use some random skulls on it. I don't mind. Get the damage up a little bit. It doesn't say anything. But should it add more damage? Okay. Did I miss the gem thing? No. Perfect Bonix. Ah. Look at him. Oh. You want to join? Yeah. He's so excited. Suddenly just losing damage somehow. So many random dots of damage. I can't move. Did we actually miss it? Maybe it's here. It's so much. Level 48. Jesus Christ. The game is intense. New hand of code. Streak God. Good. Ah, found the armor. Found the pain as well. Where's he? He just disappeared. Behind that thing. Where is he? There he is. Keep getting stuck in random, like, fucking torches on the ground. Boink. Oh, a unique jewel? Ashera's cat eye. 15 attack speed and cast speed into a jewel. Holy moly. That is a good unique jewel. Crazy. Cast speed, mana. Good, but I'm using attack speed now, unfortunately. But these are cool. That's a total of 50 cast speed, just those two together. Pages over there. What was this place then? Just a little detour? Yeah, just a little cutie. Just a little shrine. Ow, stop it. Who's doing this? I guess the Ignis guy. Hey, Mike. This is a weird, insane mod.
Proceed. Proceed, hero.
Proceed, hero.
What do you need?
It's like, right? So, we don't care about eh? Eh? I only tried this once for like 10 minutes when I was young. And promptly stopped because I was so confused about this game when I tried it. And back then, many years ago, like that, almost 20 years ago, right? The whole inventory system was still small, but it was already stacked with random shit. There was like, they just overloaded you with stuff, and you had no idea what was going on. But now it's cleaner. Even though there's a lot of stuff going on, you can like press to inspect what does this do. Click and you get an explanation on each different item, so you can do that stuff. And that's pretty cool. Even though it's overwhelming, you can now segment the overwhelming instead of just being overwhelmed without a choice to begin with. Like your whole inventory is stuffed with piss. So, that's good.
tortured spirit to rest.
Did I not talk to Izul's spirit? I completed it. He just disappeared when we... Oh, I feel bad for him. These piss icons. They're doing some weird shit to us. I mean, if you are pissing at us as an Archon, I guess that is already qualified as weird shit. In my house. Five points we've messed up on. I kind of want to get a little bit of the Abyss Knight stuff going. But we should save some points because we're going to get to 50. So... let's go to save 2 points. Oh! Nice catch. Dude, I can play baseball. At this rate. There's so much. This is the Pyromancer that sucks, because he just like... he targets you with an instacast. Push me. Oh, friends. Oh, fire. So many potions. I wonder how many potions I've broken, how much glass is everywhere in the world. Too much, too many. Survive Stealthygolem for long as you can. Be useful. Still only having one belt slot bonus. I wonder how we're gonna get more. Ow! He's cursing me. I'm slow now. Oh, very slow. Oh, look at those fancy circles. They're cute. These Avengers would need to piss a lot. Yeah, no, ring. I wonder if these are going to be enhanced. The Diablo's helpers. Magda. Hi, Magda. You look beautiful today. Okay, is it still gonna be Lord Desace over here? To the low health enemies, my spell is still insanely good. It's generally just working out. And at least, even though I just use one spell mostly, at least it's pretty satisfying to use. I'm just a ton of potion chugging. Chucking, not chugging. You don't drink potions, you throw them. It's Ice Clown, the Merciless. That's not Lord of Saints. Why dare they remove my boy? They probably put him another place. How dare you fondle with Lord of Saints? And what about the Ariat Plateau? Are we gonna get a super enhanced barbarian fight at the Ariat summits? Level 49. This is gonna be a big old demon pit. Gom. Slow. What do you do? You're just alert. You're just lurching around. I did not intend to fight today. I was just at my bed, and then this happened. I was watching the new Netflix show, the Guy Ritchie one. I don't know what happened, man. And suddenly I'm here. You're shooting at me. I don't like this at all. Diablo summoning Succube. Well, so far every act finale has been rather easy. This one seems to be no different. Are you okay? He's tanking. The mercenaries are like, I'm okay. I'm good. Two. I was like, no items either. Hatchet hands, sawfish. The 2 assassin stuff. That's pretty cool. If you were to be assassin, that would be good. Plus 10 to 80 MG sentry. Is that plus 10 skill levels? Is that it? Requirements plus 100. Sentry. So you're doing turrets. Yeah. 10. That's a very specifically skill-oriented weapon, at least. It's pretty cool.
Now it's starting to look like a party.
Yo, Bit Wizard. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, thank you. Having a late stream today because my stream crashed. No, it crashed. It was incorrect. Power crashed. Power outage. So I'm a bit later than usual with my stream, even though this tends to happen still when I do big streams. Yeah, thank you so much. Hope you had a good, I'm assuming, a JRPG chill time. I saw you playing Final Fantasy 9 recently. What's still one of my, I would say, favorite, but it's because of nostalgia and choice back then. 6, I think it's like maybe one of the best in general. Deck speed, no. So we're doing something weird. We're doing Median XL Diablo 2. I only tried this once very quickly for 10 minutes back in like 2008 or 9 or whatever it was. And now I'm playing it for real, and it's still being updated. It's still got seasons. It's got everything. Quite an interesting little mass enemy and rework everything kind of game. It's pretty good. Attack speed ring. Yes, thank you. Let's take away this then. Sure. Sure thing. I might as well start using these rejuves because I don't know what to do with them anymore. Nope. Thank you for the shout-out, moderator, to BitWizard. Appreciate it. Hey, Bonjanado. Blue Peas and Rupees. Alex Tesada Schmoosh. Welcome. DJ Chibi. Hey, Jedi Mega Man as well. Welcome. Okay. Tyrael was a fool. Nah, he's not a fool. He helped me over here. Hey, Weed Pipe. Now we're in Act 5. Harrogath, or Harrogath, or Horgathroth. Whichever is your favored. And now you have to swap to Barbarians. Give me Barbarians. Qual! Give me well, I have to free them first. Ah, God damn it. I have to freedom fight for the Barbarians. Let us out! Help! Let us out! So interestingly, this game has also added a lot of new units as well, but a lot of them are from the Infinity Engine games. So like Planescape Torment, some Baldur's Gate, because it fits the pre-rendered sprite stuff. And I'm doing the classic Necro build, which is Alchemical Crossbow Summoner. Alright. Life crashed, yeah, kinda. At least it was nice to have a walk outside. But the thing is, that would have been felt better, because yesterday I had a big run outside with my barefoot shoe stuff, so my legs were kind of destroyed from that. So I'm walking around like an old man. I'm like, well, I guess I'm gonna have another walk. But it was fine. XP Shrine. I smell level 50 on the horizon already. And getting that one stream. Well, this is a mod, so it's going to be easier, but even then, you know, we're skipping around a lot of content because I'm not going to watch and listen to all the story of this game. Oh no, it's a gilded barbarian fighting for freedom. That gem page is going to be full soon in storage. Grey War the Slayer. Get him! Help! The small bird slayer. Oh, he almost got this. Music for the expansion pack as well. So much more epic and symphonic. Away from the atmospheric style of the matte movements to go a lot more piping. The diadem. Find the hard leather armor here. Not all skills, but eh. And you don't even need to sell a lot of stuff here. Just pick up the gold. You're good. Dude. And this is me. That's my guy. Okay, I thought he was so intent on killing us. I can smell a level 50. Very soon. There it is. Let's just get to the waypoint and back to town, and then we can take it from there. How long you run for? You go with 5 kilometers. We have beautiful running tracks in the woods in Sweden. In Älvsborg. Well, it depends, really. Usually now I'm trying to get back into more and more of the barefoot running again, which means that my legs are working a lot more on muscle building. So if I use the barefoot shoes, usually I don't try to run for more than 30 minutes, which means, you know, anything from 5 kilometers to 7 kilometers or something like that. Maybe sometimes more, but I don't really use apps to check how far I run, on how long I run. I tend to have a timer on my watch, like how long I've been out for, just for my own safety. Because I had many years ago, I sustained an injury because of too much muscle usage too quickly. So I should, you know, not be out too much. Learn from my mistakes. There's Shank. But if I'm doing longer runs, I tend to be around 10 to 13 kilometers, 50 minutes to an hour and something over. But usually the chore run, the normal run, like to feel good, I'm usually around 40 minutes in between. And I'm also pretty lucky to have a Mark of Infusion. A good, lots of mountainous, cliffy areas and woods. Spoiled, I would say. You were a big barefoot aficionado back in the day, sustained serious foot injury. That's the thing. That's if you just heard me, Zape, I just said I had the same thing. So that's why I don't tend to run too often and too long runs on it. So yes, I did the same mistake, Zape. The thing is, the feeling that I got when I got the injury, it didn't feel like an injury. That was the problem. It felt like a pressure, like when you have like tight shoes on. That was the pressure it felt like on top of my foot, kind of. So it was just like, oh, it's just tighter. It's tight, and it always, you know, we have tight. You fit the shoes anyway. But apparently that feeling didn't really go away or something. They're like, yeah, you have like micro fractures in many places. Like, oh shit. Good. But the reason I believe in barefoot shoes or like minimal drop shoes is because with all these extra padding stuff, we're not running and using the same muscle anymore. You're just kind of just floating around, so it's less muscle building and just kind of floating. And then you can keep up for longer, but then again, you're not building strength as much. So you can, but I don't because I'm lazy. Go more to the gym and focus group, muscle group training, which would probably in the end be better. But I just like the idea of running naturally, and my feet are kind of like, I need to, if I'm using the regular shoe with a lot of padding, like that's not going to be normal for my foot anyway. But if I'm barefoot, whatever, I can actually feel normal when running. So less of the weird shit that you keep buying, the overly cushioned piss is actually sometimes better for you, but you need to kind of build it up. You also felt the tightness, Abe? Yeah, that's the problem. I didn't know. And the issue was that I used to run before work. Because I was, you know... I felt might as well get the run in. But the thing is, at work, I would walk around and lift stuff and like all day. That was a very active gig, right? And that was on like linoleum tiles, whatever you call it. Like the floor was so hard, so I didn't even catch a break at my job. So 30 minutes of like, no, less than 30 minutes, like 25 minutes of running, and 8 hours on hard floors, and then walk home again. So wasn't the best choice, but I have learned. But now I also gotta pace myself even more because I'm fucking old, you know, so less cartilage, more bruise, less muscle. But you just gotta look at those old people that keeps running around, you know? You gotta look at the old people running around like, yeah, they can do it, I can do it. I gotta just believe, you know? Cruciator. Name for a razor spine. I didn't go back to town after I found the waypoint, did I?
Hello.
You got new running shoes, easy going. They are really elastic, but I actually like it as I'm running on the sidewalks a lot. Yeah, if you don't have a lot of trail path as well. The nice thing about trails is that, at least if you're... I kind of feel like if you're just kind of pavement running, maybe it is better in general to just kind of just focus on having padding shoes, because you're gonna... It's so hard to continuously try to cushion your runs on like hard floors like that. But in the trails, there's so much movement and diverse... You know, there's so much diverse movement anyway. So it's kind of nice to have more control of your feet and then cushioned, because then you trip more, because you don't have the same, like, you don't grab as much to the terrain if you're using those super cushion shoes. Huh? I'm a frog in the woods. That's what I meant, Hand of Code. You need to channel the frog. Oh, okay. Cube with magic or rare weapon armor to create honorific item. Blank with maximum sockets. Receive double bonuses from Mystic Orbs. Maybe later, punk. Maybe later, bozo. Look at this stupid fucking... I don't know, man. I'm just gonna stack it up. I'm not gonna look at it ever again.
You're in the afternoon.
Right, you can just add sockets? Isn't that his quest reward? Why is the Horadric staff there? Now it's gone. Okay. Whatever, dude. What's the sound frogs make in Norwegian? What do we say to frogs? I think it's a ribbit. No, what do we say to frogs? Rip, rip. What do we say if the frog noise in Norwegian? Isn't it just ribbit, ribbit, ribbit? And I don't know. Any Norwegians help out? Oh, we didn't even press the waypoint. Oh yeah, this is the level 50. Alright, so now that we're level 50... Let's see. Freedom, increased defensive speeds and reduced shield duration. We have this life from death. Insight on the secrets of life and death will heighten your endurance. Requires voodoo practice or debilitating concoction. Plus 10 life after each kill. Physical resistance per base 2 levels. Potions last 1 extra second per 4 base levels. Potion effectiveness. Okay. Chaos Nova, chance to cast Chaos Nova on kill and death. This is level 60. I guess it wasn't that much to do. Half freeze duration. Okay. Alright. You had a family friend that used to ski up Black Diamond ski subs for training at age 60. Veins on his legs the size of your pinky. Jesus Christ. Anyway, I'll take this break. Ads are going. I'll be right back. We're gonna get to Act 5 and finish Act 5, and we're gonna have fun finishing Act 5. You're gonna be here, you're gonna be square. See you in a moment.
Ah, the crumbling fate of Mr. Golem.
What up? Hey, Yar. Welcome back. The birds just said, bye. We're not fighting you. I need to hire a barbarian.
Let us out! Help!
Admonisher. Ort. Say it. No, they just left. I didn't even choose to leave them. Come on. They just leave on their own. I want to hear them squeal. Let us out! Help! How droll. I wonder what's the most insane median XL build. just for maximum, just like, this looks dumb. You know? There has to be something that just looks so dumb in this mod. That's like almost... It gives off the idea of this is an insult to Diablo's aesthetical quality. Something that screams that, you know? But it would still be cool, in a way, you know? It's like if you have like fine dining, but a person was dressed in the food to an extensive degree and you have to eat the food off the waiter's nose or something like that. It's like, yes, incredibly good food, but incredibly uncomfortable. Some sort of mismatch, you know? Oh, loot goblin. Help me out, boys. Ooh. That's the thing, people pay for that? What restaurant does that? Fine dining on the and you can pick the waitress, the waiter, which one you want. I take is Maurice? Is he available tonight? He's got a really big nose. I love eating bolognese off of it. Maurice is busy. Sorry, he's busy at table 6. You can cut to Maurice, unable to breathe from the bolognese. That's it. The lobs from Maurice with a lot of butter, melted. Actually, could you warm up his nose so the butter can melt normally? How would that restaurant be called? Trying to think of a bold name for it. If it was like a modern restaurant, not a fine diner, we could call it FaceTime. That would work, right? Because FaceTime is a phrase people use. And it would work in the restaurant's name and catchiness. But it doesn't scream fine dining though. But if it was a casual place, like a burger place or whatever kind of cafe, FaceTime would be a good thing for that. Is it copyrighted? Is it? Is FaceTime, when people say that, is that like a... Did Apple take it? I thought it was just like what we said we're calling it. Because you just like, let's do a face call. Trademark of Apple. We can't have nice things. Nintendo, Apple, anything you find that's a good idea. Loading screen mini games. Let's just make this our thing. It's still good, and people can't have it. People should have trademarked genres. Should have been allowed to make FPS games after Catacomb 3D. So we'd only have id Software making those FPS games. That would be the best world, I think. You can't make a game where you are in the camera. I mean, you think that sounds ridiculous, but then you have Nintendo lawsuits talking about like you can't have like a monster from a circular globe appear like you're using it. It's so vague. It's stupid. It has to be like it can't be a spherical ball. It can like be anything else. It could be a card or like a box in a different way, but not a spherical object. that helps your character do the deed for combat. Alright, I'll make a cock chair Pokemon game instead. That's okay, because they're not actively participating at that point. Alright, Kakamon. Can we make that? You can technically make Kakamon, yes. Fantastic. Yeah, I heard they were some kickback on the Pokemon lawsuit because some of their patents that they were, you know, by all means, they were creating those patents up right before the lawsuit, right? Oh shit, this powered stuff is silly. Let's get these patents underway, huh? So some of those things were started dubiously right before the lawsuit. But luckily, I think the court said, like, you know, that there is something here, but it's also, like, right ahead of the lawsuit you're making, so that's kind of shitty. I don't know the exact details, but I did hear that they get some, got some cut back. They lost a lot of key patents in the lawsuit. Now, good thing. Because guess what? If Nintendo would win big on that one, that would set a precedent, wouldn't it? And you know, people, hungry companies, and they see like, wait, we can just do that? I think Ubisoft might make a comeback. There was another more. This is building on the topic we talked about yesterday. We don't need to go too much into it, but there's apparently another new viral TikTok trend now. Not Neatos, but dumpling gel, like gel dumplings or whatever, squeeze dumplings that people are getting, and now people, the company specifically made it and called it like viral trend thing. Just made it because they prey on people's like the desire to be part of something and get exclusives and rares. So now there's a new thing. I can't remember exactly what it's called. Charlie made a video on it, Voice Critical. So if you want to get updated, he made that one as well. So perfectly built on what we talked about yesterday. Even more so now, just preying on that. So speaking of companies just seeing the greed, seeing the opportunity, and ignoring the people, just like, people are nuts for whatever we put out, so let's just like focus on getting more random shit out there that people are gonna be excited about getting a rare whatever. Anno Code says, as of April 2026, so last month, the US Patent and Trademark Office USPTO has rejected and moved to revoke a key Nintendo patent related to summoning and battling characters, which was central to their lawsuit against Power. Examiners found the mechanic was obvious due to prior art in other games, dealing a major blow to Nintendo's legal strategy. Perfect. You know what's so sad about it too? In like the more typical indie environment nowadays, a lot of times when you see games that are copying each other or are very similar, they end up like joining hands, and you can see that they're kind of friendly and they're making bundles together, and you can see that like, oh, these kind of like, you know, it's a nod and then it's a nod and they're having fun with that. They could have been friends, and Nintendo wouldn't worry about marketing sales, would they? Like they're fine. They could have made a good PR move for the fans, for the bigger community, and just kind of like, let's just do some funny like nods to it. They wouldn't work with them because guns and, you know, power is kind of fucking insane. But suing like that is just, it's just the wrong move, you know. Let us out! I'm gonna have to make the noise myself because they're not doing it. Disney and Nintendo making friends. That would be good. Imagine getting a new streaming website. Nintendo Disney. Distendo. Everything you have to pay for to play the games or watch the movies. And it's got like a 2-second delay, whatever you do. Subtitles are delayed. Inputs are delayed for games. Because it only has one server in Japan. And that server is overloaded most of the time, but they don't see the reasons why they want more servers because, like, well, the thing is, during prime time, sure, there's been, like, outages, but it's 90% up all the other times. Yeah, when people don't care too much and use it too much, their server's fine. Glowing Baron appeared. Bad. Oh! Goblin's having a little bit too much getting hit. Sure, the devil will decrease. Well, if anything, it's every year it's just increased. Right? Whatever Nintendo's up to. What was the... Remember Switch 2's release? They had the tutorial game on how to use Switch 2. And it cost money. Was it like $10 for like the introductory game to Switch 2? And that's like almost no content as well. Like, dude, please. You're already like, you're barely better than Switch. Yeah, the Switch 2 welcome. The welcome tour was money. Like, you're, first of all, you're barely better than your other console. It's not much to brag about. It's a full price piece of shit. And now we're gonna also get Switch. Some games will just be Switch 2 exclusive, even though it's so similar. And you're paying full price for everything. And even the welcome tour is priced. You piece of shit. You suck. And this is also why I've never... Like, you guys see me do a lot of sponsored gigs for indie games, and some also AAA companies. Like, we had the the Crimson Desert one recently. I've been on Ubisoft staff before as well. But I've never even dared to walk in the sight of Nintendo creator partnership. I will not dare. I do not want to go there. I wouldn't feel safe for a second being part of a creator for Nintendo. I feel like I would have hawks on me at all points. I would not feel comfortable with that. Like, with a lot of indie game stuff, I can just say what I want. You know, just speaking my mind. I'm trying to be nice if I can, of course, but if it's like this doesn't work, I'm just saying, hey, this is stupid. This, of course, doesn't work, but we can work on this one. I'll take criticism. You take the criticism here, fix it. But with Nintendo, I feel like you just have to smile. Kind of similar to what the also interesting tactic for what's the people behind the Warhammer again? Workshop, Krungus. They're also Games Workshop. They're also kind of doing the strategy of like, only do this. Don't talk about this. Don't. If you fuck, I will kill you. Like, okay, maybe I won't. I'm not gonna do it.
Can I help you?
Just the 1 to all skills. Hi, Prince Igor. Yeah, median Excel. Finally, I'm dipping into it. It's been great. So silly. Iron Sleet Balance Knife. Oh, this is incredibly mid for a unique item, isn't it? I mean, 5% for level 3 knife throw isn't too bad. For very fast attack speed. I guess that's decent. Still very meh. 600 defense, 13 life regen. We have so much HP, it doesn't even matter. Okay. Ding 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 ding. Dang ding 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 ding. Dang ding 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 the gang ding 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 the gang ding ding the ding 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 the gang ha. Yeah, Expo Necro is a class of choice. Thank you.
Afternoon.
Higher. All right. Okay, so these guys, unfortunately, they got no classes. They're just barbarian, and that's it. That's final. We got Sigmund. Ulf. Ulf is a strong name. Life, not Lief, but Life would be a good one. Sigmund. We can get Ulf. Higher Ulf. He's got Wraith's Word. Strike which explodes into ghostly blades. Thunder Slam. Blast out a stunning thunderclap. Ancient's Hand. Melee swing that unleashes a fire blast in a straight line. And throwing axe impacts the target. Point weakening nearby enemies. Alright, Ulf. We're gonna gear you as time goes by. Yeah, Large says it will add sockets. I guess you could just constantly do it then. Because it was there even before the quest was there. This is a bonus. Remember me after all. Now that song is just gonna be on my mind. Okay. You're using kind of a double-handed sword in a weird way. So I'm guessing you can't use the shield, yeah. And that would definitely count as a barbarian. So we can get barbarian stuff for you.
I'll put that to good use.
I'll put that to good use. He's so calm and silent. Summon minion damage. Well, 7 to attributes, some minion damage as well. I mean, I kind of like it. It was less attack speed, but maybe we'll do that for now. Because it's going to help us in general, maybe a little bit. 7 to attributes is not that much, though. Alright, I've never seen a corrupted barbarian jump towards me like that before. That was cool. So synergies with this one, but what's the level do? Okay, and then that's just a constant, okay? 2% on kill. That's not a high percentage. That's not a high percentage at all. Well, 2% is a decent value, I guess, for now. But this is so bad, though. It has to be high to even kind of do things. But, you can get it at least to the 100% to cast it on death. And at that point, that's going to be like the golden medium, I would say. Sure, yeah. Get it to 100% and then take the other one. Say it's fine. Dr. Alban. Whoa. That's my dude, right? Look at him. Look at him doing this crazy homing attacks. losses will continue until morale improves. Yes, Catnip. But I want to again, just like, I want to appreciate Olden Era, Heroes of Might and Magic Olden Era. What a victory for Heroes of Might and Magic. What a beautiful victory. Like, I wonder how many people doubted when that game was announced. How many people doubted that game was ever going to make it? Like, Ubisoft was still the main publisher before Hooded Horse came in. We've seen so many mistakes with Heroes of Might and Magic recently. We've seen so many like mobile game attempts. And then having it finally like take on the Hooded Horse publisher, Ubisoft taking more and more the background, Unfrozen clearly having their say in the matter in terms of developing their game. Being able to shape it around people that are passionate in the community, involving Heroes Orchestra, involving the people in Horns of the Abyss, modding community and the PvP, and making a fucking fantastic game that people fucking love, even with the potential of Ubisoft's contamination. And the game is so good, and even the rank and PvP of people are so happy about it. It's gone so well. I have no finger in this at all. I got no money for playing the game, and I'm not involved in them at all in any way. But I feel still so happy about it. Like I would be part of the whole journey, you know? Just because I care so much about the franchise. And I've cared about the people involved now, because they've been hanging around my stream so much as well. So I'm just like, taking a moment to appreciate, like, this, despite what could definitely have happened to that game, it didn't happen, and it got to be a good game, and it will be continuing to be a good game for a while now because they sold so many fucking copies. So that just cements that they can continue developing what they have on the scope. There'll be a new video soon. Your boy Golem back with another Meet and Excel guide. Strongest build, Necro is back. Strongest build. Yeah, I kind of want to do some more PvP stuff for Olden Era. It's gonna be a train wreck, but it could still be fun to do. I mean, for just having one spell, I know I just said it earlier, but for just having one spell, I've been enjoying my one spell a lot, you know? Thank God for that. Level 52 on normal. Okay. They're so excited inside that they want to fight. Oh, is this the catapult mission? No. Hey, don't you jump on my lovely little necro guy. My Abyss Knight. Is there a firewall spell in the game? I mean, probably 100%, but I have no idea what the other builds are like, so I can't answer for your Jorgrill. But considering how many different things are going on, having a type of firewall seems to be very likely. This is like having 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 kind of 8 different trees of stuff on the Necromancer itself. And then you have the already elemental focused druid and sorceress. You probably have something there, for sure. I'm also very curious about the paladin, because like the paladin's so basic in general, right? So what did it do to spice up the paladin? Same thing the barbarian, I guess. Neither, and in Meat and XL, I don't think you can apply normal logic on this mod. Hammers rotate opposite direction. But what if they can become hammer djinn? They become a floating genie of hammers. They're just a pun paladin. All his spells are just based on his previous stupid gear and skills. Punadin. Punadin! Elite Zone, Pit of Acheron. What? Elite Zone. Dark Knight with Skeleton. Oh, like going a full like blackguard. That could be cool. A blackguard. So Death Knight style. I don't know if Chad has any recommendations. You can't at least trust me. I have no idea. Stop the skulls. Stop it. Ooh. Oh, nice level up. Now these magistrates are at least Diablo 1 magistrates, like Apostle Dengus's advocates. That's a good damage. Spin, run.
What is it?
Ulf needs to come back. He also needs better gear. Yeah, like getting opposites on the characters is kind of fun, yeah. What would be the barbarian opposite? Turn into a war mage or something like that? Like a full-on, like, kind of power caster. Only spells that have, like, very, like, strong idea about them. Scholar. He just throws books at people. That reminds me of my own game. Actually, I did have a scholar class in Whimsical Quest, which you did throw books at people. Jesus Christ, they do a lot of damage. Alright, we got to try out the dungeon. I'm out. What other spells did I have on that guy? On the scholar? It was like... You could press a button and you would slow down, but you would get a slight XP increase when you did it. And then you had like a number... You had letters. Alphabet. What do they call it? Alphabet soup? Alphabet something. Which was like the AoE one. So you just have a lot of letters spawning around you, like a garlic kind of thing. I don't know what else I had. Yeah, it was fun to make. That wasn't bad. There. You just hear him by his very silly, campy goblin like moans. There's been so many killings in this. So much action. Hey, longsword. Do you want that?
I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use.
112 barbarian skills. That's you like barbarian stuff, don't you? It doesn't level up his skill barbarian skills. At least not what we can see, but
I'll put that to good use.
I'll put that to good use. Amazon only. Oh. 1 to all skills, 9 to energy. 1100 defense.
I'll put that to good use.
I mean, why have defense? He never dies, right? He never dies. Who cares?
I'll put that to good use.
Yeah, you can use that because it's a two-handed thing, yeah. I need a higher tier crossbow soon. Warlock is finally on sale, is it? Oh, nice. How much is it? Is it a measly 30% or 20%? Or did I realize that they were gonna be nice and they do it like 50%? Craven the Shun. Ow. Me the hurt. Evil urn. Look at these guys. Also Infinity Engine golems, I think. Wow! Icewind Dale Giants. Giga Titans. They look great. 20% off. Okay. Well, at least it's something. I do at least really enjoy the Warlock. The Yetis are small. At least compared. I have no size. I'm so confused about sizes at this point. The game is zoomed out. There's huger enemies than before. I can't know who's the correct size anymore. I'm just confused. Points. Frozen River. Well, the Frozen River. Let's just hope that we find her first before we find the exits. Go, guys. At least what a very nice spell to give the Necromancer. Having like a innate level 1 bend the shadows to just teleport a short distance and bring your squad together. That's something that you really would have liked, an assemble spell for Necro. When you have too many summons and your mercenary gets stuck and then your golem is stupid and your skeletons are everywhere. Like, please, this is a kindergarten. Like, I have put all the points into you guys and you guys are off playing with in the ball pit. Glacial giants. What a great marriage of models to add to the game, though. So cool. Like, having a game that's so similarly isometric. And then just, like, the same era. We're just gonna borrow those, thank you. Appreciate it. Alright, now it's 100%. To Nova on death, 5% on kill. That'll be that. Maybe it even caps at 5. Who knows? I know it's at 5 out of 5. Dang it. But it's maxed to your level, usually. From when you get it.
I am. Yes.
Oh, sorry, Kane. I didn't mean to talk to you. Of course. Why would you talk to me? I'm just a useless old man.
Good afternoon.
tend to attributes. So dexterity for this one, but sorcerers only. In any case. I want a better crossbow. Is Anya the gambler? In this one? I think so. Is acts after 2 shorter? In length, I'd say the shortest one is Act 3. No, wait, Act 4. Then Act 3. So it's the shortest is Act 4, Act 3. And then I would say Act 1, Act 2, and Act 5, or maybe Act 5 before Act 2. Does anybody disagree? What's the longest act? Act 5, I feel. It's a pretty straight, but it's like all the locations are pretty big. So I would say Act 5 is bigger than Act 2. Act 4 being the shortest. Act 3 second shortest, yeah. Act 1 maybe takes a lot of time because you're just kind of starting out. If you're not super into the game already, then it takes time, but it is really just a pretty short act. But maybe with a lot of potential fluff and extra dungeons to pick out. At least we got good input there. It's like, I'm kind of pandering to chat, like maybe Chad knows more. Not a single comment about the act's length. Like, honestly, if you're just gonna Golem, just play the game. Just play the game, and then once in a while make a remark about either something in the game or something that you feel like having for breakfast. Other than that, we're not getting paid for shit. So we're not going to be reliable to answer any questions following this point on. Thank you. Breakfast? Maggot Lair is an act on its own. Okay, I can agree. I think it's an endeavor. Maggot Lair is an endeavor. You get a diploma after that one. Whoa, what the hell just happened? Oh, that was the Death Nova, wasn't it? Yeah. Who is over here? Act seems to get more straightforward. In 1 and 2, you need to go in different directions and look for stuff. Later, it's just kind of more linear. That is true. That is also true. Like, everything kind of just gets more linear after 1 and 2. Well, Frozen Steed, he's super enhanced. Not stronger, but he's faster. There she is.
Hero.
Neil attack. That bastard. Hold on. Can I use the potion? Can I? Okay, fine. I don't care. Working and watching on the phone takes so long to react. That's true. If you like, I gotta start essaying. Ah, shit. Yeah, Act 1's super good. I think my favorite act is still Act 2, though. Act 2 is my favorite act because it has the fun journey of putting the staff together. You get the cube, that's also feeling good. And then you get the fun, I don't know, it's a good variety of dungeons too. The maggot lair is iconic. Going down the ruinous stuff, and then you go to the arcane sanctuary and down the Jerin's castle. And you have the sewers in the beginning with Radamant. I just think it's a fun act. I like Act 2 the most, I think. But Act 1 is a very good base act. It doesn't do anything wrong, I'd say. Right? I guess you just go back to the waypoint after that.
Good evening. Thank you, sir.
Oh, it's a cube reagents. Cube with the sunstone of the twin seas to add bonus. Yes, chat. Of course, I remember. Yeah, the cube with the sons of the twin seas. Hello. Yeah, I remember I read that in the Bible or something. Ooh, cool quill.
I'll put that to good use.
From Mr. Sword Guy.
I'll put that to good use.
Nope. You get bad luck finding the stairs in the desert in Act 2. The stairs in the desert? Which one? Okay. Gooch. Anya. Gambo?
You have proved. Thank you. Here. Neelafak.
Stop talking. 16,000 needle crossbow. Adds 28 to 30 cold damage. Oh. Well. It's cost more money, but it's the same dart thrower. Bullshit. Like here, 12,000 light crossbow. It can't be better. Yeah, it's piss. But you charge more for them. You dingus. Loot Gulain. Yeah, it's just, I like the Act 2 the most. I think why Act 2 is better than Act 1 in terms of like my overall favorite act is because I think like when you get... It's just a lot of the same area, right? Going in the... It's just grass, dark grass area most of the time, and it's the same kind of cave setup. And then when you get to the end, it's just so much of the jail and the... It's like 3 jail levels, and first the cloister is kind of similar, then it's 3 jail levels, then it's 4 levels of the same jail setup. It's just like, I get it. I got it. I got it. I think it should be 2 less floors or something at the very end. It's just maybe the jail level should just be jail 1 and then into the inner cloister. Because it's just too much in there. It just gets so boring in that part. Repeating crossbow. 21 to 29. Fast attack speed. Yeah. Can afford one more. Haven't found like a headgear for Necro, have we? Because this is not, you can't use a zombie head, that's for your offhand. I don't think we found like a headgear for Necro. Stinger crossbow. 36 to 64. Plus 20 to attack speed. Oh. This might be something. And it's got 4 sockets if you wanted to go ham on it. Alright. That could be cool. Piddling skin's still around. Oh, Yeah, I think we're definitely going to go with this one. But in terms of the 4 levels of sockets, maybe we should try to find something. I'm not going to be too upset about wasting something right now, because I have too much shit anyway. These are pretty weak, 30% to fire spell damage, but we do use the fire spell. I don't know how it scales. But the enhanced damage here, perfect skull. So 36 to 64. 39 to 68 plus 10%. What else is fun? Can there be even more attack speed? A life, have to kill regen. Spell damage, summon minion damage, reanimate his walker. Spell damage. Summon minion life. Innate elemental damage. Be to maximum. Spell focus. What haven't we checked at this point? No attack speed so far? Wait, we had the super one, but we shouldn't use this one. I mean, we could for fun. Attack speed, attack rating. Fuck it. We might never play this guy again anyway, right? Go ham. We're gonna make it the ultimate. Perfect skull again. Boom, 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 boom. There you go. Plus 27% damage and the extra attack speed. 35% attack speed now.
Not in town.
Hey. Let's go. Let's go sell these.
Afternoon.
Yes! Even more speed. Necromancer Apprentice. Oh. At least he didn't earn his mastery yet. I think when you're like an apprentice, you're new on the job, and you see a dude walking at a speed of sprinting, and then the first thing he shoots at you is 27 exploding potions. It's like, I guess I have a lot to learn. Can your movement be used well enough to dodge and get behind enemies? It's a little bit of a stiff game. It's not the perfect game to think like you have a good action RPG dodge or anything to it. So, I mean, if I understand your question, it's gonna be a little bit stiff in the controls. You're mostly just gonna click the enemy and attack them. Either go away or towards them. I'd say Diablo 3 does a better job of adding more action elements to the game. You have more parrying, more back and forward and dodging. This is more just kind of going in, shooting, hopefully just killing them before they get to you. There's so many spares! It's like that enemy just starts with throwing one spare each. Seems to me. Something like that. Also, what an improvement on the damage. Holy moly. Oh, it seems that 5 is max. That does make sense, because it reached 100%. What are they called? Lambert. It's called Lament. Oh, it's me, Lambert the Ghost Spectre. This place somehow reminds you of Diablo 1 now. The way it's textured and the high walls. It's just so dungeon-y gloomy. I don't know. Lambert, what a prick. Are you thinking about a specific character called Lambert? For me, Lambert doesn't really ring a bell to a show, does it? I don't think so. Rotten Knight. For being rotten, they're awfully fast. Guy in the Witcher series, and the quote is straight from the third game. Oh, I see. Lambert, what a prick. Witcher 4, huh? Anybody? At least it's not the next Elder Scrolls in waiting time, but I'd say Witcher 4 has taken its damn time as well. They're not known for fast releases anyway. Yes. We live in an interesting world though, and like there's some games, some companies just do not get their next game out even every promise of it. GTA, Witcher 4, Elder Scrolls. I'm not speaking about Duke Nukem, because that was his own thing. That was his own weird thing. There should be a way down to Neophax area, isn't it? That's where you get to him from here, but where? We've been everywhere now. Top left. Finally got the game and nuked the franchise. It ended up being an okay game, at least, right? It was okay. But, you know, no game could ever be living up to the hype after that time. Maybe GTA 6. Maybe. We'll see. There it is. Of course, I think that's actually the last place we could look. This. Yeah. Good stuff. I'm started running out of my health potions. Nila Krungus! Jesus. Carmageddon was also an interesting game that kept coming out with games that were just mid problematic even after their fame, because a lot of people were thinking about like that would be cool to getting them. Got like 2 or 3 games. Well, and the one was remade, which was kind of the same game but then remade again, so Death Rally got like 2, I think got a remaster and then a new game on top of it. But that hasn't been too much. But it's fun to see games that just like never got to be copied truly for new games, and just like people continue to harken back to that. Remember this game? Nothing ever came to it. Nothing ever was quite like it. And we keep wanting to just get it back or recreate it. Shadow Warrior made a modern comeback, and that's with the main character called Lo Wang, who was originally very problematic. But they did him good, that's good. Cool altar, dude. I'm a goblin! 2 learning signets. Thanks, man. I have 27 attributes points. Okay? Maybe I spent a little time not spending my points. Maybe a little bit of time was spent being silly boy. I found a superior quilted armor. Shit, that's epic. I'm happy. That's gonna help us a lot. Four knights. Finally got 4 knights. That's good. We really are just maxing this dungeon. Every location. Yeah, but if you want to try to modernize Duke game to make it more PC, and you know, you know how the crowd is nowadays, it wouldn't be a Duke Nukem game anyway. You'd be doing a disservice, in my opinion. I think it's just better to let it be. Maybe then. At least as far as bigger companies go, it's too much of a risk. Indie games can tend to have more leeway with being a little bit crazy. They can still a bit more easily be on the nose, be niche, still have a valid opinion about stuff, and get a crowd that can understand that. There will still be people that oppose it, but you know, it's still like a smaller thing, and the people that would support it would still be enough for them to kind of do their thing. Man, the halls of ginormous pain. Need attack! Show yourself! There, halls of vault. This is floor big. Push through, push through. Nope. Arch reveal map. Yeah, I don't want to press the button. I don't like the... I'd still, for me, it's kind of a cheat thing. And even if it isn't considered that in the game, I still feel like it's not as fun. You kind of just have to still go on your own. No, that's just my opinion. You can do whatever you feel like is best. My opinion for me to play the game. God damn it. We have just been cursed in this dungeon to pick every wrong direction. Except for the previous one, wasn't too bad. I know you can read the walls there or something, but I don't remember how to. There he is. Well, at least we didn't pick the last direction here. Need attack! Okay. Friends, in. Oh, repeating crossbow unique. Ember shot. That's annoying. We just pushed every and the unique gemstone into the one we're using right now. 40 strength and vitality. That's a heck of a stat boost, isn't it? Three to sorcerer skill levels. Wow. Chunky. Time to start lifting. I am kind of lifting already. Give me my cube back.
Can I help you?
Top spin. 2 to Necronos. Ten stash pages and the personal storage and the big cube as well. It's just storage maxing. Oops.
You have stopped, Neil. Yes?
Personalize. We will personalize. What's cool? This boot. It just says original owner dev. Isn't it supposed to say Def's boots or something? It just says original owner Def. Oh. How sad. We got the 4 knights. We're doing good on damage, so we could just go for the 5. But they will probably get to a point soon where there's gonna be void of use. But probably that's gonna be like more late in Nightmare though. If anything. Yeah, Nightmare turns pretty difficult when you get Plus and Hell. You just need to have a lot of resistances and potentially other damage inputs because immunities become a thing on the bosses and a lot of things, so you have to, if you have fire damage focus, you can't just have fire, you have to have something else too. But also your own resistances, getting these up is going to be crucial for taking a few hits. Hell, Måka Krist, yeah. Literally, need Krist for hell. They're such a slow walker, these guys. They're always behind. Drifter's bonus something. There it is, the tunnel. I think there's supposed to be a waypoint in that one, but that's fine. No reason to come back there. Except for dying, of course. I like the attack rating difference on my normal weapon to my skill. 799 or 2500. This is the same sound as the goblin in Diablo 3, isn't it? Yoo-hoo-hoo! Just check the replay on my monitor. That was like... Da, 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 brr.
Yes.
Shut up and give me Ulf back. Everybody's coming in for this one. Let's see how long the golem lasts. The skeletons will last at least a few seconds. Skeletons still going. Now I'm the one dying. You haven't heard it in years and still recognize another tab. What noise? The death noise? Still excited to see what the hell they have planned for the ancients. If anything special. There's one skeleton left and the golem has died. All 4 Abyss Knights are still alive though, but that also makes sense. We've been maxing their level. Not maxing, but Leveling them a bunch. Gem after gem after gem. After gem. Jesus. That was 4 in a row. So many goblins in this place. You gotta have some room in between playing this and the basic Diablo 2, man. You gotta give it at least a few months. you can't do like a full run of Meat in Excel and then swap to regular Diablo the day afterwards. You're gonna be like, oh my god, this is so boring. Where's the loot? Where's the speed? So far, dude. Oh, yes. 35 to 63, barbarian only. Lots of stuff. Oh, was it more magic? Fine. You gotta give it to my dude. Good stuff, man. Took the ancients' way. Oh, to the son of bullshit. Who is this guy? Son of Ariads. You hate to be the appointed, legendarily named son of bullshit. A bit of a bastard. Bullshit. That would be like the super out of wedlock, wouldn't it be? If you're born out of wedlock, wedlock is different. A bastard is like unmarried, different one, right? Another guy. But if you married like not just another rando guy, but what would be a fitting thing to the extreme of bastard? A guy, a gas station dude. Not only was it a random dude, but it was a dude at the gas station in another country. Then you're like son of bullshit, not a son of a bastard. A bullshit son. Yeah, Droblet, it's fast. It's extra. It's median. Abyss Knight, level up, buddy. Ancients, I can hear you. remembered that I forgot to buy sweet corn. I don't know if I have any more packages left. I was gonna make some sweet potato fries, and then have like a topped layer of like sweet corn mushroom creamy sauce thing. Can still make some mushroom. I have cherry tomato. Mushroom cherry tomato, kind of weird topping. Could make it sweet. I like that, but like I know it's like sweet and salty on top of the already kind of sweet and spiced up or seasoned sweet potato fries. I like that vibe. We're at the summit. And Narthal was on the summit. Who was Narthal? Who was this guy? Alright, it's still the same people. Talik, Korlik, and Maddock. They seem like their own selves. Well, that was boring. No change for these guys. Woo. 59 to 82. Only fast attack speed though. So yeah, it's better, but it's slower. Yeah. Still decent. Dun, 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 dun. It's Narwhal's Neanderthal cousin, Narthal. Hey, Narthal! It's almost the distant cousin of what was our what was our Act 3 mercenary called again? Narfs? Narthy? Narfster. The fuck? Hey, Jonesty. It is a very fun mod, I gotta say. This is one of those, like, I want to play Diablo 2, but first I'm gonna get really drunk. Oh shit, the cow level. What happened to the leg? It's probably still there. Yeah, because we have to restart the game, right? Was it stamina potion and leg? Correct? And then craft in Act 1. But there is no stamina potion here. They don't have removed it. How do you cow level? I thought it was leg and stamina. Magistrates. whips are fast. And those guys hurt. Ah, the title theme. Jesus. Waypoint? No, antechamber. Wait, this is, yeah, it's level 2. Oops, sorry. Yee! You'll need the leg for the portal in this mod. Ah. And you can even re-enter after beating the king. Ooh! Nice. That's nice of them. Teleport on top of me and there's instantly dying. Clearly you have the upper hand on this one. Oh, then get lucky with a waypoint. Oh. Ah. There it is. Very far away for a run, at least. Like the complete opposite end here. There's also an in-socket recipe to save your unique gem from before. Just put the item and an oil of disjunction. Ah. Yeah, okay. I was wondering about that. I asked earlier, but not surprisingly, people weren't aware. Or had fingers. Either or is understandable. Well, it's supposed to... Wait, hold on a second. It's supposed to be red. Well, is that... Wait, hold on. What are we doing here? Except for dying. You have proven yourself. Dude, that is passive aggressive. I'm not taking it. You have proven yourself an idiot.
Hello.
10 attack speed again? But how much can I be greedy for attack speed? Is the answer more? I think so. Oh, this is so full. You found your box to this game? Oh, nice. That's pretty cool. That's the one through it. I don't remember if I think we had, yeah, we had the original box of Diablo 2. I don't think we have the box anymore. I have the jewel case for the original from the box. So I have the jewel case for the CDs, but I also have the DVD for expansion and normal Diablo 2. But the box, I don't know if my brother has, or we should have had 2 boxes as well. So, but we didn't take care of our stuff back then. It's understandable. We were kids, and we weren't taught that boxes and cardboard had potential value. I don't think even my parents knew of that, or cared to think about that, because they were gamers, not collectors. So very few things were in good condition. Am I just silly for not remembering this antechamber, or is this some sort of median thing? Spangenhelm. Amazon. The box you still have are your vanilla World of Warcraft collectors. Nice. I have that too, actually, in very good condition. Because that was like, I remember there was a game that I bought for Nintendo 64, and that was the turning point. Unfortunately, that was also the last Nintendo 64 game I ever bought. And since then, it's been boring covers. PlayStation 2 and boring DVD covers and stuff like that. But I remember that was like, I'm gonna take care of this game. And I even took care of the plastic sleeve and everything of the cartridge. But it's a little too late for the good box stuff that we had. Man, these deal a lot of damage. Just taking some extra vitality. I couldn't have timed that T better, I guess. Still 4 dudes, but we're getting to the next one soon. Yes, we are. A friend borrowed your Xbox around release. I got it back a couple of years ago. So, you know that Xbox console? You mean the Series S? No. I mean like the one from like 22 years ago. Oh, what about it? You want it back, or? I'm done playing. The fuck is this? I couldn't even move. I was stuck in this one. That's happened before. This thing is like a killer. Your pathing stops. It's so weird, this thing. You just stand there like you can't move. You have to go back and around again. There's one of those few things they've added in this game that's like...
Yes, warrior.
Actually, the pathing does not comprehend what to do with it.
Good evening.
I like that you can spam and hear just the noise of the potions going fast, but still not faster than it would have been in the original Diablo 2. So it just sounds faster. You know what's fun though, Jonesty? I kind of have the exact same story about that one. I also have a friend's Xbox original. thing is, he was going through some moving stuff. I think it was, or did I ask to borrow it first and foremost or something? Anyway, whatever the case, if I got it because I wanted to borrow it or because he said he was moving and if he wanted, asked me if I wanted to just keep it for now, I just kept it since then. Unfortunately, though, he was also young and didn't know about controller care or like care for the system. So the controllers, every controller had a busted cord. It was like 3 of them, I think. None of them worked. Maybe 1 still works something, but it was like, you know, when you wrap around, right? We tend to be smart nowadays. We give a little bit of that treatment, you know? You make sure at least you do that, give some room so it doesn't fuck up. But when you're young, you're just kind of, as hard as you can, you do this thing, right? You wrap it around the controller for the cord. And those old cables wasn't, when, you know, those crappy plasticky shit, well, they just tore apart. Throne destruction. I can't remember the antechamber in between. Did they add the antechamber as an extra run preventer, or is it just I cannot remember that there was an antechamber? Man, these guys are horrible. No, the room before. The antechamber, so it's the Worldstone Key 1 and 2, then the antechamber, then this one. I thought it was just Worldstone 2 to Throne of Destruction. It is new, okay. So I'm not crazy. So I guess they just added it in to make bail runs more of a thing. Don't just go directly down. And I hate those spells. Laugh all you want! Okay, stop laughing. Okay, don't laugh yet. Now he's laughing. Colenso. He summons him so quickly. He's not even letting his laugh kind of play out for too long. He's just like, fuck it. Sir Gorage. Different. Stop it. There you go. Who's doing this? What is this? Who is this guy? Who's doing this shockwave piss? What the? What? What's going on here? Why is there a disco? That lasted forever. What even was that? So long after everyone's dead, just like the disco keeps going, man. It goes until like 3 a.m.
Good afternoon.
Didn't make a new portal. Dang it. Acid point. Acid portent. Oh, class, we're a necromancer, and listen close, we are a alchemical crossbow summoner necro. Van Helsing. Thran Athulua, level chance. Defeat the 3 priestesses. Huh? Ah. Area level 60. I am 61. Oh, does that mean I have some stuff to do? 90. I guess I don't, huh? Oh, this one, Metal Solace. The metal flesh mends itself and the golem regenerates its wounds. That's good. That's a good idea. Yo, Pat. A disco death. Hey, I'm happy around Carnator. Yeah, we had to go again. We had to go. One straight line of Amazon warriors coming right up. Him for dummies. We're the good guys. Are we though? I don't know how many crazy destruction potions I've thrown around, but I'm assuming it's gonna be 32,000 or something at this point. Generating Stealthygolem. Now we're talking, though. Now we can actually keep going for a bit. Cool area, though. New stuff. Random quests. This pathing? Is every road gonna lead to Rome, or are we gonna have to go every way? And they're pretty easy. Pretty chill. Oh, Skuvos, Priestess of Karchus. dead. Shard of ice. Cube all 3 shards to create sunstone. Oh, that's the sunstone they talked about. Cube with the sunstone of the twin seas to add bonus to elemental resistances. Okay. Nah, keeping up these guys. 1 value point is good for now. Amazon protagonist from D1 enjoy it even more. Oh! You like dying, don't you? No. Don't be silly. Sucks when you're like supposed to do a voice acting gig and you ask like, is this what kind of motivation do I have? Scream loud. What am I? Is this a porn movie or is this what is this, a video game? Am I dying? Am I having a good time? Scream. That'll be all. Now eat breakfast. Okay. Philios, priestess of Hephatrius. It's like fake Greek mythology. Philios of Hephatricus. I don't fucking... What was the thing? Hephaestus? Ah, who cares? This is old piece of myth anyway. That's not... Nothing's real. She absorbs fire. Well, she didn't absorb it good enough. From what you heard, cubing scroll with sunstone was added by the original creator of this mod, as there is some glitch preventing this bonus to working normally, and this circumvented it. Oh. Fun. What a fun way to do it, just adding more content at least, you know? Make it part of the new lore. Your favorite is ancient philosopher of video games. Yes. The Dogmas. He was a good man. How many Amazons have died? They're all playing on hardcore. I missed some. I missed one. I have to. I started there. Here, maybe. Ah! Yep. Lycander of Zeray. It's like doing like the Ancients, but the Amazon version instead of the barbarian version. So how do we leave here normally? If I got a TP out, I guess the portal was still there, maybe. Good XP in there. Cronk. Alright, we have the shards. Bring, bring, bong, bling, 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 bling. Fucking kid's toy. Computer. Computer. Program. Help. Cube all 3 shards at level 60 requires 2 arcane crystals per 10 level. Oh. Arcane crystals per 10 level. 2 per 10. Okay. Ding ding da 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 da. Let's just sell some of these first.
Evening.
Still nice though, the cast speed on this one, but I don't care. This one was cool. This one was potentially cool as well. This one was nice. Where's the one? This one. Arcane Cube. Okay. Zelda Rush is still there. Got it. And now Sunstone, shards, and 2 of the number 1 or 2 of number 2. Fuck. 2 arcane per 10 levels. Oh shit. How? Fuck. I'm level 60. 2, 4, 6, 8. Oh, that's so many. 10, 12? What the fuck? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Well, I can't even do it. What do you mean? This is poopy poopies. This is how you do it. 2 per every 10 level with a minimum success. 12. That's a lot of shards, man. I even saved those uniques up. What the fuck? Poopa scoopa. Fine. Fine. You can salvage for shards in this, so not too bad. Well, I just did. But that's for uniques, right? Only? You still have to grind. Fuck. A new quest has started. 20 minutes to level lock.
What the ancients guard.
My brothers
I think we're good.
have died in vain.
I think we're fine on this one. Wait 1 second. Tool room. Banded plate war scepter. 2 to sorceress. To skeletal flayer spell? The fuck is that? Amazon skill. Why does the sorceress have like skeletal shit? Come on, give me more skeletons. Tyr was a fool, just trusted me. Yeah, you vanquished Barioso! They skipped the last cutscene though. The other cutscenes worked, but the last one they fucking it's too much effort. No, you didn't see me sell it to uniques. No, I did salvage them. Unless it was no, I don't think the bows were that. If I did, it was a mistake in any case. How are you? I see while I was gone, you managed to finish Diablo. Yes. Anyway. Let's find ourselves, like cairn stone, shall we? Yes, anyway. Well, I'm okay. Hope you are good. Yes, anyway. Double skill shrine. That's not rocking issue. Now that's rocking issue. Even though he's the wrong color. I do like the little boss bar. It's cute. So you only need the leg. Excuse me? Somehow didn't pick up the leg. Help! Apparently you only need the leg for the portal in this mod. Apparently not. Town portal doesn't exist. Oh, is the town portal not stamina potion? Neither stamina potion nor town portal exists. Hell only. So what do you do for this? There is a secret cow level. Is there no cow level at normal? Or what? That would be a little bit weird, wouldn't it? Is it? That's a little... That's not cool. So they restrict you from even going to it. Also, there's like, if you know, what's this?
Impossible.
That's an Uber as well. Alright. Poopy. There is no count levels in normal, apparently. Oh well. Well, it was fun. A bit of an anticlimactic end, I have to say. I wanted to do a cow level, and then the cutscene and everything, nothing played anyway.
Our faith in you.
We got 5. Brum, 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 ba, ba, ba. Yeah, 5 of them. Okay, bro, this. Well, it was a really fun thing to do, though. I'm very curious about how the other characters like work. Oh, it's I tried to save and exit. Oh, that took like forever. I don't want to like peek too much. But let's just check out the paladin. I want to just I want to just check. Oh, he's got like double. Look at this guy. Fucking, that's like the Diablo 3 style stuff. He's got aspect, Templar, Incarnation, Nephilim, Ritualist, Warlock, Mind Flay, a motherfucker. He turns into a bastard Warlock Slayer. Summons a stationary phantom that electrocutes the enemies. Incarnation, Dragon Jaws, shreds target area with monstrous fangs. This is so cool. Alright. Well, we're not going to spoil ourselves on that. Currently, save and exit is a little bit crunchy. Death, Slayer, Death. What a good journey, huh? So if you start on Nightmare now, we'll reset the map for normal, I'm pretty sure. Forge the shard for Sunstone. I can't! I don't have enough Sunstones. I need some more uniques. I need like 2 more uniques. This long ass run. Everybody get over here. Get to my pistol. I'm stuck. I don't know what I was stuck on, but I couldn't move.
My brothers have saved you.
Was he dead? We found 2 crossbows. That could potentially actually be good, but they're not. And plus 9 to cluster bomb. Catapult shot. Oh. Cluster bomb? Eh? Necromancer, you sound a bit different. Sound like an assassin. Dude, shut off the Jackie Chan movie. Calm down. So that's what's for assassin, not for me. +4 to summon fallen. Summons a lot of really useless little demons who die for you. Who's got this one? Well, that was fun. G dot. Wow, what the? That's totally normal. Gonna play some actual Diablo music on the side so we can listen to it. There you go. Ah! It was a weird day today. I was set to stream, and then power out, and then we waited, and then the power didn't come back, and then I walked out, and then we started. We still had a full stream. Now it's night. I might take tomorrow off because I kind of wanted to. I can go to like there's a new store opening up, which I kind of don't want to go to because it's gonna be a lot of people, but I kind of want to go to the new store to check it out because it's like it's the grocery store that I used to go to, but they fixed it up. They reinvigorated it. And I've been streaming for 8 or 7 days straight, so I figured maybe it will be a good time. Weird days are good to have once in a while. I guess so. Just to know what's weird and what's not. Alright, let's finish it out then. Thanks for watching, everybody. I appreciate it. Crowscape, Carnator, Chocobo, Intern Guy, Lisa Palder, Miguel, Derzak, Razed, Neo, Megami, Bazoo King, Shima, Kogito, everybody for lurking and hanging out. Even in this weird spot today. Also, thank you, BitWizard, for the raid earlier. I appreciate that. Thank you. Kano is actually currently playing Diablo 2. Doing hardcore D2R pinball speedrun. So, I don't even know, man. But he's on the Act 3 right now. Fitting. Raid Kano. He's a little good friend of mine, become on Twitch recently. He's also started doing some retro achievements on top of doing Diablo 2 speedruns and whatever he does, weird stuff for Diablo. They're chill. Go check him out. And yeah, just wave. Do the emote of waving. And if you don't have the wave, then first of all, consider subscribing. And then second of all, just use whatever you want to do. Thanks so much for hanging out today. This is a good spot. It was fun to play the Meat in XL. It's a weird game. It's a weird mod, but it's a very fun mod for crazy Diablo. I would like to test out the other classes, but I need some time in between, I think, to go and be excited about it. I can't play it all the time because it'll be like weird to play normal Diablo 2 as well. Who knows? Anyway, thanks everybody. I will see you guys then, most likely not tomorrow. Enjoy your day, whether it's late or early or whatever. Take care of yourselves, and I'll see you very soon. Bye!